Welcome back.
We try again.
Previously on TCC, the Starfire Festival was going on, and there was everyone in the town were going nuts, right? We had several different events that had taken place, most of which Rathgar had assumed that she was going to win all. She started out strong. She ended up winning in the arm wrestling competition, beat the giant Goliath Jorn that quickly became a party friend. In the goblin toss, Dulaka and Rathgar both jumped in and wanted to play against this, tossing little beanbag goblins into whatever holes they could throw them into. And Dulaka ended up beating out Rathgar, to take third place. And Rathgar was very unsatisfied with her participation award. About this time is when Yeleni decided that she was going to start having some drinks. And Yeleni was quickly rolling downhill and losing her faculties. Especially quickly jumping into first flirting with Kelenec as they were on their way to the log chopping. Where Mark ended up thinking that he was going to go ahead and take this out, broke 2 axes in his exuberance to hit the log 50 million times with very minimal damage every single chop, and finally breaking his second axe to be disqualified. Rathgar was excited, but ended up eventually losing out on hers as well, and only ended with second place. About this time, what did I write? Oh, that was it. About halfway through the tournament, Rathgar, for some reason, had to start becoming the parent for an extremely inebriated Yeleni, while the rest of the competition was going on.
I was not the only one drunk.
At this point, you were. The other drunkard is coming.
I'll be there.
You guys finally went into the pie eating contest, and Rathic, of all people, with the tiny little beak, tied for first place with Mordecai. He went slow and steady in the race and ended up tying for first. Didn't outright win first, but he did tie for first.
Good enough.
Then you all went into the ale drinking contest, which is where Kelenec, after having to go, 3 overtime rounds.
Yeah, that killed me.
Finally took second place, but was quickly destroyed after that. And people were starting to see a different side of Kelenec during that time. Someone who actually was cheerful and laughing and having a good time. During that time, he did announce to everybody through much advice from previous things he was saying that he is very much alive and that he was not a dead person walking around. Then you guys moved on to the log toss, where Rathgar did win her second win in tossing the log the farthest from anything. Mark went into the slap contest, beating out Jorn the Goliath, to everybody's surprise. And then in the archery, the last-minute entry of Dulaka ended up destroying any chances Yeleni had of trying to get first place, which she did find out later she would have only placed second behind Rathic if Dulaka was not in the competition. And
what can I say there? I just say, I have good aim.
Yeleni was she was disqualified in the pie eating contest, but it was mostly only for the fact of she could not control her emotions at this point after flirting with Kelenec, after flirting with Jorn, with Rathic flying up ahead, feeling somewhat pompous and validated in much of what he had said. And eventually everybody ends up going back to the trip away. Talked with Jorn a little bit, got to know him a little bit more. Rathgar went and picked up Britt and tried to save her spot in the alley, but then ended up deciding to bring her along to the trip away. Destroyed the door to her room in the process of getting into her room with Britt, and immediately jumped into bed and went to sleep, leaving Britt to just sleep on the floor. But she did rescue her from outside, so there's that.
She doesn't think ahead.
And that's where we start today. Everybody not waking up just yet. Kelenec.
Yes.
As you sleep, you begin to toss and turn, and the sleep is not going well for you. It's starting to drag you down. You're starting to feel suffocated. You feel like you're falling into this nightmare of a dream that you can't get out of, but you originally think that it's just a dream in the dream, but you're thinking, is this a vision? Is this a dream? What's happening? As you look out, as the scene starts to open up in your vision in the dream, you see yourself standing on a ruined world. The air is thick with the scent of burning flesh and rotting despair. The sky is blackened, torn apart by red lightning, casting jagged shadows across a wasteland of ashen ruins and twisted bodies. The sun is nothing but a faded ember swallowed by a storm that never ends. The material plane is dead, and yet the suffering continues. All around, people are screaming, men, women, children, all reduced to playthings for their tormentors. Demons prowl the shattered streets, their clawed hands dripping with blood, their mouths stretched in unnatural grins as they tear into flesh, reveling reveling in agony. Above the loom of this morbid scene, the Varak, Kelenec's personal enforcers, hulking monstrosities of fused bone and sinew, their glowing eyes filled with malice. Some drag screaming victims away, others crush the helpless beneath their massive clawed feet, and some simply stand, watching, their faces split into wide, gaping smiles as they feed on the suffering like fine wine. And in the distance, at the heart of this broken world, he stands. Kelenec, a mountain of twisted flesh and bone, his wings blotting out the sky, his skull-shaped armor still dripping with the blood of fallen gods. In his gauntleted hands, his lightning-forged longsword crackles, arcs of pure destruction surging along its cursed blade. His voice rips through the heavens, shaking the very ground beneath your feet. It was never a question of if, only when. He raises his blade high, and with a single swing, an entire city crumbles into dust. The souls of its inhabitants ripped from their bodies, swirling around him like trophies. The screams of the dying are a chorus of worship, and Kelenec drinks it in like the sweetest nectar. The gods will save you. A mother clutches her child, weeping as a Vorak digs its claws into her back, dragging her away. The child reaches out, but no one answers. No heroes come. No light remains. Your champions will fall. Your prayers will go unheard. Your world will burn, and in the end... He turns to you now, his hollow, endless eyes locking onto yours, a grin splitting his grotesque face. You will welcome me again, Kelenec. The world erupts into darkness. The last thing you hear before waking is his laughter. low, deep, resonating within your bones, a laughter that does not end even as your eyes snap open, your heart hammering against your chest in a cold sweat. All you hear as you're waking up, slowly fading out, is and you feel it lingering as if something is still watching you. And do you have your Discord open?
My Discord? No,
Yeah.
but I will. Oh, wait. Yes, I will.
All right, just look at the private message. That's what you saw.
Okay.
But you snap awake out of that, and you're kind of in that state of that half asleep, half awake, that you're just like, did this really happen? You jump up, wondering if the world did come to an end, and that's how you come out.
Is this a being, this Kelenec? Is this a being that Kelenec was aware of from the wars before the calamity?
You're not that it's not coming to you yet,
Okay.
but you are keying on the fact that he said again.
Something bad is coming.
Mike, you idiot.
What?
The other Mike.
The other Mike.
Okay.
I suddenly need eggs.
And go ahead if you had something.
No, I was just referring to Mike's comment.
Okay.
No, I mean, my first thought, honestly, is what I need to speak to Eidolon. I wish I could summon him. Get more answers. Know what this means. Is this related? Why am I here? What the hell happened last night? Did I, just out of curiosity, just to inform the rest of my day, having a restless sleep, did I get a long rest or no?
You still got a long rest.
Okay.
But because this was more towards the, you know how dreams work. It's not the whole night.
Mm-hmm.
But even though you got your long rest, you do feel unrested. You feel like the dream felt like it was years that everything was going on. And it was just like time just stood still and you were just there forever.
Okay.
And when you jumped up, you go and you look out the window, basically, holy shit, did this just happen? And you open up the windows to make sure, okay, this was just a dream. Everything is fine right now.
Mm-hmm.
For now. That's what's going on in your head. You're like,
yeah,
I need to know more.
Yeah. So I take a little bit more time than normal to go downstairs as I compose myself and try to remember everything I can about the dream, about this being, about where I am, trying to place it, understanding, it's not a place that I can recall ever being, that I don't understand, if that is somehow a glimpse of the future. Is it where I've been? I'm just trying to wrap my brain around all of this and try to figure out if I know what this Kelenec is talking about. Okay.
So as everybody is starting to wake up, y'all can let me know what you do. I will say for Rathic, when you wake up, you do notice a note under your door. All it is just a simple little message that shows that it's from Professor Marwin Stenbrook, and he wants you to meet him at the Solstice Academy.
Oh.
So all the rest of you, y'all let me know what you're doing getting up. You can go ahead and RP that.
Right. So Mark had to attune to the new spear that he received. I know that was a couple of nights ago. in world. But on the second night, he feels as though, because he doesn't sleep, so he's just there motionless, so he's not asleep, but he feels like his connection to this strange new spear is weird. It's different. He feels a connection to it. The glaive that he used previously was just a weapon, but this thing he feels some type of relationship with, and he can't figure it out. So he's been spending the evening trying to understand why this particular weapon feels like it's connected to him, because he doesn't understand attunement. He just knew he had to sit with it.
You barely understand relationships, let alone having it with a weapon.
Exactly. So, and he doesn't know that it doesn't know if it's not sentient necessarily. It's just that he feels a very strong connection to this particular weapon for some reason he can't understand. So as he rises, he's going to keep a hold of this weapon. He's going to keep it close to him pretty much all the time. And he will go downstairs into the communal area. And I don't know who's there yet. Mark looks around. Is there anyone else there at this point?
Downstairs?
Yes.
That's all up to them. Whatever's happening.
Anybody else downstairs?
I'm not down there yet. I'm taking my time.
I think
picking myself up.
Hrothgar ended up somehow during the night migrating to snuggling with Britt on the floor. I don't know how, but maybe it was like the closest heat source, and she ended up just kind of like rolling off the bed and just glomping onto her. So,
Okay.
maybe
Kelenec,
Britt
who
will
is
wake her
usually
up.
one of the first ones up and down there, is not down at his usual hour.
Okay. So I'll go down. No one's there yet. And I'm just going to lay Atreyu on the table, on the long table, and just continue to examine it and kind of focus on it until someone else comes into the
And
space.
as you're looking at it, you do see, like, of the weapons you have seen, especially in your time in war and just the nature of who you are, you do see that this thing is very exquisitely and precisely created. I mean, it's just everything that is set up on this thing is more fine than anything that you've had before, any weapon that you've seen before.
So in his logical, semi-robotic way, he's literally just going to sit there in the light and just continuing to examine this thing with fierce focus.
Okay. And what's anybody else doing?
Where am I at? Because the last time that I was here, we were in a cave and had just defeated 2 dragons.
You were a
You
spectator.
You
at
basically
the,
were at the festival along with everybody else and enjoying the festival, watching everybody. You didn't participate, but you enjoyed everything, and just eventually kind of followed around with the group. Because I mean, you're still fairly new to the group, so you're still trying to understand the group. You're still trying to understand their dynamic. So, but you are still
Last
hanging
week
with
was
them.
not a
And we killed
great
2 dragons.
week to know our dynamic. Or yesterday wasn't, to be fair.
It was the dynamic.
Well, then I'm going to do my usual. I'm going to do as many push-ups as I can and then go downstairs and grab some breakfast.
Okay. So as you come down, you see Mark IV sitting at the table.
Hey, Mark.
At a
Good to
table.
see you again, friend.
Mark turns his head, looks, says, "Yami, it is nice to see you in the morning," and then turns back to the spear.
I'm going to sit at the same table as him. And order as many hash browns as they will allow.
Larry, the name of that professor again? I was trying to write it down. I couldn't get my my note open.
Marwyn Stenbrook.
Marwyn
Yeah.
Stenbrook. Gotcha. Thank you. I'm
Of
gonna
the
go down.
Solstice Academy.
Yeah.
Solstice
Academy. Yep. There we go.
Kelenec eventually comes down. If you're looking and noticing, he's never tremendously put together, but looks a little more disheveled than normal. Kind of eyes distant, not really making eye contact with anybody. Not really moving with a lot of purpose. goes and grabs a plate, absentmindedly, just like grabs a biscuit or two, and goes and sits down at the table with the plate in front of him, but doesn't immediately touch his food. Just looks lost in thought.
Mark looks up, sees Kelenec, and says, "Greetings, friend Kelenec. You are looking well this morning."
Yes, hello, Mark. Friend Mark. Thank you.
Mark goes back to the spear.
What's
Morning,
Yeleni
Kelenec.
do?
This is the first time that y'all have not seen Yeleni come down before the sun is up. She's usually a huge early riser, and she's drinking tea before everybody comes down the stairs. Well, that's not the case today. She literally rolls out of bed, falls onto the floor, and as she does so, she cries out, not only in pain from falling, but because she lands on something, and she like pulls herself up, looks around at the floor, tries to see things straight because she's still a little drunk, and she sees the. Why can't I remember the name of what it's called? An arch.
The quiver?
Yes, thank you. The quiver that Dewey left in her room. And at first, she tries to process the feeling of Dewey was in my room. Dewey did something very nice. But also, I don't want to accept this.
How nice was Yeleni in return?
And so she takes the quiver and puts it over her back, and she starts walking down the stairs, kind of holding on to the wall as she goes. And as she gets closer to the bottom of the stairs, she thinks to herself, "I'm so glad Rathgar is not down here yet, because I'd be able to hear her."
What she doesn't hear is me coming out of my room and slowly walking behind her with a big shit-eating grin and my arms crossed like...
So yeah, she goes down to the bar, sits in front of, I'm assuming Nyx? I don't know whose shift it is.
Yeah, Nyx is there.
Okay. And
Nyx and Mia.
she kind of covers her eyes and goes, "Do you remember that very special drink, the hangover cure that Flip told that had, oh god, I'm a mess this morning."
He gives you a wink in the middle of talking, and he just pulls one out from under the counter and just sets it right there.
Bless you. Thank you. She starts
When you look
nursing it.
around at the rest of the tavern, you see many other patrons that look quite similar.
At least I'm not alone this morning.
Yeah, Kelenec would be joining you, but he sobered up very quickly this morning for some reason.
Good for you. I'm jealous. I'm not an elf. I can't do
wouldn't be.
that.
You know not yet what he's been through.
Mm.
So for Rathgar, Britt is already awake. She's literally bouncing around the room. She's slowly trying to get Rathgar to wake up, but she just decides she's going to let her sleep, and she starts jumping up and down on the bed because she can't believe that she's near a bed at this point. And she's just excited to be in a warm place to wake up from for the first time in a while.
I think finally Rathgar kind of like her lop ear is like over her eyes, and she like takes it and pushes it off, and like looks up and goes, "Jumping on the bed!" And she jumps up and starts jumping on the bed as well. And she goes, "This is so fun! How have I never done this before?"
You always have beds, and you've never done this?
No! Well, I haven't always had beds. I lived in the wilderness for a long time, but that's besides the point! And she's just like... I feel like she would fall off the bed at some point.
Lenny
for sure.
People that
curses
have
under her
good-
breath.
You hear the doink, doink, doink. Other people in the tavern are like, "Is that okay to be doing upstairs?" Because they just hear the thump. the rhythmic thumping. So
Oh, they don't think
they
that
don't
people
know.
are jumping on beds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
It's the
they do
morning.
pass by your broken door, and you do see that there are some people that peer in and then just kind of shake their heads and then just keep walking by.
Yeah, you hear at some point you hear Rathgar go, ah! And she like falls to the floor and starts laughing.
People down in the tavern, because it's pretty somber down there.
She goes, well, Britt, I'm hungry. So did you want to get some food downstairs?
Okay.
Cool.
She just jumps right off the bed.
Wow, that was really graceful.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take your wagon and bring it downstairs, okay? So she
Oh, my
the
word.
cart and goes right back out the door. And I feel like everyone downstairs now looks at the staircase and you just hear dun 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 dun.
She's still ahead of it doing this thing.
I got this. I got this.
Can anyone cast silence? No? Just, okay.
She looks down and she sees everybody. She goes, oh, good morning, friends.
Oh my
as
god.
loud as she can.
Good morning.
Good morning, friend Rathgar. Do you require assistance?
And
Good
it's
morning,
not
Rathgar.
just Jeleni, it's like half the people in the tavern are now going, oh.
I look at Britt and I go, why is everybody so grumpy?
I don't know. I don't see this much often. I don't get to come and eat in nice places like this.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you're here now because you're part of the group, okay?
I hope they're not like this because of the food.
No, I've had the food. It's great. It hasn't killed me yet.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flip and his people can cook pretty well. Thanks, Flip!
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. While they're coming down, I want to go over to Mark 4 and hey, said you had there was a name for this spear, right?
Yes, this spear has a name. The name of this spear is Atreya.
Atreya. Okay. Do you mind if I hold it?
Mark gets suddenly very possessive, which is unusual.
I'm not
And
gonna
he
take it.
he grabs the spear.
I'm not going to take it from you. I just want to see something.
Very well, friend Rathic. You may examine the spear.
So like
Slowly.
take it, kind of. I'm going to cast detect thoughts on the spear because he told
Okay.
us it was sentient.
That's just a automatic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not a roll or anything.
Yeah, it's an unlimited, and I'm going to send him a message and say, he said you couldn't talk. Is that the case? You sure about that?
DM grin.
So there are no thoughts on the spear?
Nope.
Okay. We'll try again. I'll give it back. Never mind.
Mark takes it back a little quick. Thank you, friend Rathic. I am continuing to examine this spear. It is unusual. I do not understand why I feel the connection that I feel with it, but it is covered in a strange script, and I am wondering if I can decipher it.
What kind of script is it?
I am unsure. I have not seen this before. It is very decorative, I think, but it may serve a purpose.
Can I do an investigation check to see if I know what the script is?
Sure.
Just off the cuff. Be a 19.
Okay. The more you examine it, the more you're starting to see that you're not sure if it's a script or if it's just a kind of a fancy engraving that's going throughout the spear. You don't know if this is artwork or a script.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is actually a script. It might just be kind of like some ornate artwork.
Since I'm sitting at the table, can I do a history check to see if I recognize the artwork?
Sure.
Would that be crazy if Rathgar's the only one that recognizes it?
4. Those are really pretty designs.
Those are great smooth lines.
We can maybe take it over to the tower there and have it looked at some point if you want.
I am not sure if that is necessary. If the wording is indeed decorative, as you say, then it serves no purpose, and if it serves no purpose, I have no interest. However, if it is indeed a script, I would like to know what it says. But that is not an imperative issue at the moment. I would prefer to keep it in my possession.
At this point, Rathgar finally gets to the bottom of the stairs and wheels the wagon over to the table and plops it down. And
bumping other patrons as she pulls it by.
Sorry, oh my bad. Oh, it's okay. I'll get you a new stool. And she goes, "Oh, Mark, is that your new weapon?"
Yes, friend Rathgar, this is Atreya, the Silent Point. I know that for some reason. I do not understand why I know that.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you can interrupt, yeah.
She goes up to it and she goes, "Hello, Atreya." Like, really quietly.
Mark just kind of looks at Rathgar. I do not believe this weapon speaks as your weapon does.
I think maybe she's just having issues getting it out.
With a mouthful of hash browns, I go, maybe we should make the axe and the spear try to talk together.
I was thinking that too. Suni, can you talk to it?
I don't want to. That's a fucking piece of shite.
Well,
He replaced me with that piece of garbage.
what if she was like a slave to him and she didn't want to be that way and can't even talk about it?
Well, that's the way the motherfucker created it, didn't he?
Well, then it's not her fault.
But if she can't speak, then how's she gonna speak?
Well, maybe she's having issues with it. Seriously?
Detect thoughts.
Is this our first
you
fight
can
right now?
talk if you really want.
It's our first fight. You're doing what?
While they're going back and forth about this, I'm like, I'll do another detect thoughts and be like, you can talk to me if you want.
Okay. And nothing happens. Nothing comes
I
from.
know.
What are those pretty little pictures?
I'm not sure. We are trying to determine the origin of these things, and we do not understand if it is a script or if it is just, as friend Rathic says, decorative. If it is decorative, I no longer care. But if it is a script, I would like to know what it says.
Can I roll something to see if maybe she can read it, which would be fucking hilarious?
Yeah, go ahead.
What am I rolling? Is there a reading skill?
Reading.
I'd say roll
Considering you
anything.
can't read at all.
That's why this would be hilarious if she gets like a nat 20 or something.
Roll with quadruple disadvantage.
Roll any of your intelligence pieces.
Well, they're all gonna
Your
be
choice.
-1.
Oh, well, good. There you go.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Oh, my nature, which I don't
Nature.
think counts in this. Does that count in this?
Yeah, that wouldn't count.
He didn't grow the spear, so.
Well, everything else is -1, so I'm just gonna subtract 1 from whatever this is. First roll on the new dice set, guys.
Here we go.
Don't even.
It's a natural fucking 20. I have to send you a picture. Oh fuck, this is fucking awesome. It's literally the little rabbit head, guys. Like,
That tracks. That's
What
so
now,
tracks.
DM?
this is what I fucking got.
The
Like,
very first roll of that die gave you a 20.
Oh,
Those
my
dice
God.
were destined to be yours.
they literally my first set I've ever bought for a character, and it's fucking wow. But it's still a -1, so how does that count?
Well, Rathgar begins to look at it, and she's really, I mean, you know, she's focusing really, really hard. And you can see that she's going deep, deep, deep into thought, trying to figure this out.
Little ears twitching.
Yep.
There's a sweat on your brow.
And she starts rattling off letters that you've never even heard of before. You know, what you think would probably look like an A, she's calling it a W. You know, she's
Even though
she's
she
all
doesn't
over the
know
board.
what that is. That's crazy.
Friend Rathgar, it is unknown the words that you are attempting to spell. In fact, it is unknown how you are able to perform this action at all.
Honestly, I can't even read, so I don't know how I understand this. But it's like innate. It's like it's in here. Like it's deep, deep. It's inside.
Perhaps you should get it out.
She starts trying to like open her chest.
Pulls out a fluffed of fur.
That appears painful.
It's like the equivalent of a guy pulling chest hair out, you know? Just like,
Kelly Clarkson. Yeah, so she's not doing well, but she's trying.
Friend Rathgar, I think that is well enough. I believe we can cease this attempt to understand the spear. I will instead practice with the spear and learn to use it in combat.
Okay, well, I understood it, but I'm sorry nobody else can.
We appreciate your efforts.
You're welcome. I'm gonna get food. And she goes over and, like, comes up to the tables, and she's shorter than the tables, so she starts, like, going to people's tables and taking things off the top of them and just, like, walking away. She's like, Britt, this is what I do sometimes if Lenny doesn't take care of me. And then she just, like, goes up to tables and just takes the stuff off the top, and patrons are like,
She's following behind you, and you're like putting your hand behind you, and she's just grabbing them and like putting them like in a folded shirt just to pile it up on her shirt.
you little rascals together.
I will die for Britt.
You don't need any help,
It's
being a
Rathgar
rascal.
and Mini Rathgar.
Yeah. Ugh. She's gonna start running into battle with like double axes and shit. My name's Britt. I'm so sorry.
At this point, Kelenec walks over to where Rathic is sitting. Sits down next to him. Looks at him for a good couple of beats. Not quite sure where to begin. Finally says,
Rathic, you are a learned man. One who reads quite a bit, yes.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot else to do.
What experience do you have with dreams?
Dreams?
Have you read books on interpreting dreams, perchance?
I could certainly do a roll to see if I have. Let me see. What would that be?
Do an intelligence. You could either do any of them.
Or well, you want a straight ability roll, or do you want like a
Intelligence is gonna. Your choices are gonna be.
Maybe
I believe
a
it's either
history?
arcane, religion,
I'll do Arcana, I guess maybe.
or arcana. Yeah.
Yeah, why not? 27.
27. You remember reading stuff about dreams, but it never really was something that you really cared about. Because dreaming had nothing to do with you adventuring
Yep.
and trying to find something deeper meaning in things that you find. You do remember seeing some stuff. You might know where it's found to find the books to maybe read some more. You kind of remember that. But as far as off the top of your head, it was never something you were truly interested in.
Okay. So, I definitely read stuff about that, but I mean, I really was more focused on building stuff. I think I can find the books in the library, but I mean, we could go over there and look.
Possibly in the future. Let me ask one more question.
Sure.
How much do you know of the Nine Hells?
Let's do another religion check, I guess. To see how much I know. 14.
What specifically are you trying to remember from that, of the Nine Hells?
I guess general information about the Nine Hells. To the point where, like, maybe I would know more than a normal person, or...
You know enough about the betrayer gods, things like that, that the different levels that you know that the Nine Hells and the Abyss and all of that stuff have, it's not just 9 levels, that there are many, I mean hundreds of levels that these people could be from, or that people are sent to, depending on what they did in the world before being sent there. either as a betrayer god or as a person or creature. And it all depended on, I guess for lack of a better word, the evilness of that person and what their particular evil was that depended on which level that they would have ended up on.
Okay. So I know that it's more than 9, and I know that it's a little more complicated than just the 9 hells and you're a bad person and you go there. It kind of depends on what you did. And, you know, the betrayer gods and where they're at and stuff like that. I mean, it wasn't so much what I was focused on. I just kind of came across stuff like that.
Yes, well,
And those things are still, I think, in the library too. We got a lot of books over there, scrolls.
I may come with you to the library at some point. I'm not sure when.
I'm thinking I want to go there at some point today anyway. I don't know, and I want to. Maybe a few of us can go. I need to talk to someone else too. But what else is on your mind?
Well, as you know, my last recollection before we met, I was in battle. I was fighting for the betrayer gods. I thought I knew all of them. I had a dream last night that was very real. I fear there is one that escapes me, but that knows who I am. The dream was very real. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't want to alert the entire party, but you being a scholar, I thought maybe you could give me some insight or point me in a direction to do some research of my own.
That is a lot. What what betrayer god are we talking about?
Are you familiar with Kelenec?
No.
He may not be a god. He may just be a demon of destruction.
That sounds pretty bad.
You should have been there in the dream with me. It was
I prefer
horrifying.
not. We should go talk to Archivist Sora about that.
Okay, I believe I will go with you. Keep this between you and me for now. I don't want to.
Yeah, no. I have another reason to go over there too. So there's a couple things, but I want to bring him over with us too, because that one. And I kind of like point over to Yami. I was like, that one doesn't know what he's got going on, and I want to figure that out too.
Yami, yes. He's an odd one, a youngster.
Well, he cast like a blast of some sort. He claims he doesn't have any magic, and we can't deal with that. He needs to figure that out.
Well, to be fair, I still am unclear as to why and how I can cast magic. So
that's why I
seems
figured maybe
to be going around.
Yeah. Maybe. So I got this note, right? I found it. I don't know who left it there, and I don't even know how this keeps happening. We keep getting a lot of notes. Professor Morwin Stenbrook from the Soltris Academy wants to see me. I don't even know how to get there. I don't know. I think we all should go talk to the archivist.
Okay.
And Rathik, you actually know how to get there because you've been around here for a little bit.
Okay. All right. Well, then I do know how to get there. Actually, I was lying for a second for no reason.
Okay, come get me when you are ready to go. I'm
Yeah.
suddenly realizing I'm actually quite hungry. It was a different kind of day for me yesterday.
Certainly was.
At that point, Rathgar walks by and sets like a half-eaten biscuit she took and puts it right in front of your seating area and walks away.
I tried to figure that one out.
I'm gonna go get an ale at the bar. We'll both walk over there.
Okay.
If he doesn't take the biscuit, Rathgar will take it back and eat it.
He doesn't take the biscuit. He nods at her, though, as if to say, thank you?
She nods back and goes. And then he walks away, doesn't eat it, and goes.
Actually, before Rathgar does that, Britt actually grabs it.
She looks and goes.
She just sneaks her hand up and then just pulls it back.
She looks at her and she like gives her that look of like game gets game, man. I get it. She's like proud of her, you know.
Why are you stealing food? It is available for you.
Oh, I'm not stealing.
She panics. Oh. Britt panics, and she throws it right back on the plate. Or on the table. And then she runs around to another side of the table trying to get away.
I gave you 10 gold pieces. You do not have to steal food.
I look at Mark and I'm like, Mark, Britt is learning the tools of the trade. Let her do this. And I take the biscuit back and I stomp over to Britt and I hand it back to her hand. And he goes, you take this and you take it with love.
And you see that she's got some confusion on her face, and she does have a little tear in the corner of her eye. But she's just uneasy.
I meant no offense. I am so sorry, friend Britt.
It's okay.
Please, steal as much as you like.
I'm just shaking my head in the background.
I look at her, I'm like, Mark means, wow, he just doesn't quite understand social things like me. But I'm getting it quicker than he is, which is why we make really good friends.
I mean, he is a robot.
What's a robot?
Well, Mike and Mike are at the Rathik and Kelenec are at the bar. They didn't see any of this.
And then I like wipe Britt's little tear away, and I'm like, no, you steal with love, okay? And you're good at it. I teach you all the things.
And while you're doing that, she's just slowly taking a bite out of it.
And she like nods at her, and she goes, yeah. She turns around and continues on her tirade.
And then Britt just follows Rathgar, walking exactly like her.
Oh my god. Oh no. What have I created?
Mark stands up and says, I am going outside to practice with my new spear as well as with my shadow. You may find me in the courtyard.
As he walks away, Rathgar like looks at the spear and like tries to give it a telepathic message of, I'm trying to listen to you, but you have to talk back to me so I can help you. And then she like quickly opens her eyes and goes, okay, have fun.
Mark's gone. Chung, 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 chung.
And then I like turn and whisper to Sirenine, and I'm like, you're still my favorite weapon though, okay?
All right. He sounds very poutful right now.
I like pat him and go, ow, you're still sharp.
Oh, we them.
Well, with that, you do hear a...
She goes, I've always wondered, how do I taste?
It's a bit gamey.
Is that good?
Well, it's all right.
So you're not saying I'm the best blood you've ever had?
No.
Wow. Okay, fine, whatever. Maybe I'll just keep talking to the other one that doesn't talk.
Well,
She,
I
like,
prefer not
stomps
to
away.
take your blood because we're partners, right?
Fine, I guess you kind of make sense.
That's good.
And then she, like, looks at, like, eyes him a little bit, and then, like, slowly puts her hand up to her bloody finger and, like, goes... and she just goes... Then continues on her tirade of biscuits.
After I grab my ale, I'm going to go sit down right across from Yeleni. Thirsty?
Well, I think she's at the bar, too, so we're already
Oh, yeah, right there. Wherever she's sitting.
Yeah, you can't really sit across from me, but you could sit next to me, maybe.
Yeah. We'll just lean over, kind of like real. Are you thirsty?
I have a drink. Thank you.
Oh, I thought you'd like a real drink.
No, I had plenty of that yesterday. I would prefer some tea.
Okay.
How are you doing this morning? What do you remember of yesterday? Out of curiosity.
To be honest, not much. I remember jumping through some very emotional hoops. And I remember losing the archery contest. And I remember we met a Goliath? I can't remember his name.
A farmer.
I hope he's still here.
Jorn. He is local, I believe. He probably went home after the festival, I would think. Huh. Well, at any rate, I know that I may have had a little bit too much to drink myself. That is not who I am. I do enjoy a libation, but I usually do so within reason, just to take the edge off. I apologize if I was too rowdy or anything of that sort.
No, I don't think you... I mean, again, from what I remember, I don't think you have anything to apologize for. I haven't been to a festival in many years, and last time I was, it was with my family. And satyrs are not known for their restraint. So, I guess my tolerance went down quite a bit since then, because, well, here I am.
Here you are. Oh.
Here you are.
And there's...
About this time you see Flip come through, holding a few plates. He's helping to serve food. He walks by you, gives you a wink and a smile, and then just walks on to the next table and starts putting food on their table.
As he comes back, or if he walks back nearby, I call out, when you have a moment, could we speak in private?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
He runs back into the kitchen to grab some more stuff.
Nix, you don't happen to have tea? I didn't prepare any this morning, which is very unlike me.
What kind you looking for?
Tea.
Just any?
Just black tea. Just tea.
I made you some tea. Lenny, here. And you see this cup, and it's got dirt and twigs and leaves from outside, and it's just cold water. And she, like, sets it in front of you.
Oh, God.
And she looks so proud. Like, so proud.
Thank you, Rothgar.
You're welcome. I noticed you were having some issues, so I made it for you special. And I taught Britt how to do it, so now she knows how to help you, too, okay?
That's so incredibly thoughtful.
You're welcome. And then she walks away.
Nix grabs the cup while she's still there. He's like, yeah, let me reheat this for you. Let me add some more hot to it. And then he takes it away, and then he brings out another cup. It's got some black tea in it to help you to kind of with your issues from all the alcohol.
Nix, I owe you more than I can say. She, like, digs a little gold piece out and hands it to him. Just sits there and nurses her tea. Rothgar. It's delicious. Thank you.
Oh, good. I'm so happy. I've never made tea before.
Would you?
But I noticed you put leaves in it, so that's what I did.
do.
But I added some dirt and twigs as well, because that can't hurt, right?
It added a very earthy flavor. If you'd like, I could teach you how to make a cup of tea. Like your tea is perfect. It's great. But there is an art to tea making. If you'd like, I can show you and Britt how it could be almost like a hobby.
What do you think, Britt?
That sounds nice.
Okay,
I've never had tea before.
Oh, well, honestly,
I mostly had your version of tea.
oh,
But I've never seen another version of it.
did you like it?
She looks over at Rathgar for a second, and she
And she's like,
she kind of lowers her face a little bit, and then kind of makes a face back at you, and is like, uh-huh.
Well, if you liked that tea, I can guarantee I can guarantee that the tea that I teach you will be even better.
Rathgar's face is blank. She didn't get it.
Oh, it's fine. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. That's very sweet of you. Remind me later. We need to go over to Avery's. You and I.
Me remind you?
And maybe Britt as well. If you'd like to come along, Britt, you're welcome. I'm hoping that the books that I ordered are in, so I can teach you how to read.
Quick question. Who's Avery?
Oh, Avery, the bookseller. Do you remember her from... Oh, it was like a day after we first met. Or maybe the same day, actually.
Well, I don't spend much time in bookstores because I can't read.
That's true. I understand. So,
But you're gonna change that, so it's gonna be fine. Although it's still weird that I understood what was on that spear, but nobody else believes me. But that's okay. It's in here.
As long as you understood it, that's what matters, right?
I did.
Yes.
I think it's gonna be important, but, you know, when you guys finally get it, I'll be like, I told you.
Does this headache cure work any faster, Nix?
Yeah, unfortunately, from what I hear that you did, it's not going to speed it up.
Wait, what did you hear?
Oh, everyone's talking about it.
Oh, no.
You're the life of the party.
No! In a good way?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and so,
You made lots
in a
of
manner
guys
of
happy.
speaking.
What?
Yeah, because you smiled at them.
I smile at everyone.
Certainly do.
You gave them the time of day, and I think people like that.
Oh, okay.
As Rathgar says as innocently and naively as possible.
I feel like I remember trying to play for the inn last night and it didn't go well.
Oh, it sounded great. You broke some strings, but it sounded great.
Oh, no. Well, that checks out. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to my biscuits. I hope you feel better.
Thank you, darling.
She, like, pats your hand and... Come on, Brett!
Brett! She's looking over Brett. Brett! Oh, come on.
Well-
Dewey pops his head down and says, Hey, just so everybody knows, I got some things I want to tinker with up in my room here for a little bit there. So, if you guys decide to, leave town or something, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna stay in my room, okay?
Dewey, I just have two things really quick.
Yes.
Thank you for the quiver.
Oh, you're welcome. I just, I can't use something like that, so I just, I thought you could use it, so I just thought
Holy
it fine. I
crap.
didn't want to disturb you, though. You were kind of sleeping there.
No, I hope I was sleeping.
What?
As comparison to, I woke up with, never mind. The second thing was, do you mind if I give it, what was his name? John?
John, you mean the big fella that's not quite as big as me,
Yes,
but
yes.
he's a little bit bigger than you.
John, yes. I feel like I remember him saying something about, somebody told me he was a farmer.
Oh, yeah, he has a farm. Kelenec tried to introduce him to me because he thought he was more of a
a blacksmith, but he said he just kind of, tinkers with that, but he's more of a farmer, yeah.
Okay. All right. You go ahead and tinker. Thank you.
Okay, I'll see you later. Goodbye.
Holy crap, dude.
So crazy.
Holy crap.
Bravo!
Wow.
Good job.
That was awesome.
My God, man.
I'm not much of a
I wanna
mimic,
see
but I sure
Peter
did pick
see
that one up.
this.
You
Like-
got that one. You're a deep fake.
Wow.
Peter, if you're watching this, it's all in reverence to you.
I love it.
So during all of this, what's Yami doing?
Yami's gonna finish breakfast, and did we get any money from the dragon thing? And 2, are we still level 4 or level 5?
Level 5.
Okay, cool.
How much money did we get?
I think we split it.
Yeah, you guys had all that.
Let me check.
22 platinum, then some
I've got my notes. We had there were 202 GP total from. Oh crap! Hang on, I didn't do everybody. I just did me. Never mind.
Yeah, I just wrote mine too.
Well, I mean, if you just wrote yours, then it
Yeah.
was all split. So
Let's see. There was
For lake treasure, I wrote down 314 copper.
How about we do this? Since we have recordings of the actual totals, let's
that's true.
go back and watch them for the totals so that we don't sit here and spend another 20 minutes talking about how much
We're
money
playing
we made.
D&D, man. We're playing D&D.
Okay.
you got money.
Hey,
I
Leslie.
mean, you're good.
Okay, I have
Yeah,
a little
you're
bit of money.
fine.
So I keep seeing
Yeah,
that that
Playing
Lenny
D&D.
is able to like boil water for tea, and so I'm gonna go try to find some kind of camping set where I can start fires out in the woods so I can boil potatoes, and then I'm gonna buy more potatoes.
okay.
You got potato buying money for sure.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I had to make sure I was a poor farm boy. I didn't have anything before this.
Get them spuds.
Before you get out the door, I'll be like, I need you. Don't leave.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna go get some equipment. You want to come with? Do you need anything?
Are the equipment potatoes?
Yeah.
You don't need potatoes. Come on.
What?
Rothic.
But for when we're traveling.
Yami is
What if
allowed
we
to
run
do
out?
whatever the hell
Coming
he
back. We're
wants.
coming back. I don't need you all day. I just need you for a little while.
Okay. Okay.
You look so sad and dejected.
Yami, don't let him push you around.
I'm not.
No, I can come sit next to you, and then I'm what's left of my hash browns. I'm gonna move them to the edge of the table as I see Rathgar going and picking stuff off the edge of tables, just to leave them a little treat.
Oh, that's
And then I go sit-
adorable.
And then
She
I go
like
sit
grabs
next to
it
Rathgar.
and she grabs it, looks at Yami, and goes, and then like goes on her way.
I'm not pushing him around. I want him to come with.
Yeah,
Kelenec
no,
and
but
I
you
to
could
the-
like
you
Rothic.
didn't
The
say,
library.
but you didn't say the word please at all. You
I
simply
didn't get a
demanded.
chance.
I've never
Before you
heard
started yelling
Rathik
at me
say
again.
please, but he
I
also
think
seems
that's
like
a
really, really
pattern of
nice.
behavior.
It's okay.
I turn to Britt and I say, please is a very important word. You need to
And I
say
come
that,
and I
okay?
come like jump up onto the stool next to Rathik and sit down. What's up, man?
You cast a spell like the other day,
I don't know how to cast spells.
Spell on
but you did it anyway, and we probably want to figure that out, right?
Probably.
Yeah,
But
probably would be
but
helpful. I think.
what was the spell? When did I cast the spell?
I don't know.
I don't. Well, how do you know I cast a spell if you don't know when I cast the spell?
Well, because most people that can't cast spells don't have magic coming out of them.
When did I have magic coming out of me?
When you cast the spell.
What spell?
I don't know what it's called.
I don't know who's on
Well,
third.
okay. What did I do that makes you think that I did something with magic?
You like shot magic out of your hands.
that, and from across the room under a table, that and your sword keeps magically appearing in your hand.
Oh, that's because of this book that I pulled the sword out of.
I think
What,
that's
you mean
magical.
the
She goes
book-
back to
Yeah,
under
but
the
I
table
can't
and
do
hits her
magic.
head.
This might be magic, but I can't do magic.
Guys, it is way too early in the morning for this. It's not even early in the morning.
Okay.
This is early for me.
Let the boy believe what he wants to believe.
Look,
We
I
need
will
to get
say
it
that
sorted out.
ever since we
you
finished the
believe
dragon
it'll
thing, my My book has been feeling really, really weird. I do know that.
What? You weren't gonna... What?
Like, after we left the dragons, like, I don't know, like... The best way that I'm able to put it is the vibe of the book was off. That's the
vibe was off?
That's the best way I can... It just felt weird after that. I don't know if it's good weird or bad weird, but it just started to feel weird after we left the cave.
Yeleni hitting on you when she has too many drinks feels weird. What does this actually feel like?
Like, I'm not by myself. And I feel stronger. And I don't know how or why.
Oh no, we're going over to the library. That's crazy.
What?
Okay. Kelenec leans in. Yummy, just go along with it. It will be fine.
Okay, no, I'm cool going along with it. I'm just saying, I don't... He thinks I'm using magic. If I'm using magic, I don't know I'm using magic.
I feel stronger with my friends by my side. Maybe that's it.
He also thought I was using magic when I was just running really fast.
You did run fast.
Yeah, but like, I work out every day. I try to run fast. I want to run faster.
Okay. I have a thing I have to do.
At this point, I'm all for everyone going to the tower. I will stay here with my tea. Enjoy.
Do you need company?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
Are you sure?
I am enjoying the hubbub and noise, but I think you will have much more fun at the library.
Okay.
With surrounded by
told
books,
I
you
make
can't
good
read.
noise.
Bad things happen when you split the party.
Who said that?
Mark walks back in. And he just makes an announcement to the room in general and just says, I have accidentally punctured a pumpkin outside. A shopkeeper is quite upset. What is the protocol?
Pay him for the pumpkin, friend Mark.
Very well. Thank you, friend Yeleni.
Then bring it back in here. Have them so they can make a pie with it or something. I mean, you bought the pumpkin.
Ooh.
Excellent idea.
Also, this is a much better alternative to puncturing Rothgar. So.
Oh, he can't puncture me.
I know, but you punctured him.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm just saying I much prefer you sparring with pumpkins to our bunny friend.
I feel like
fair,
the pumpkins would
attempting
disagree.
I was not attempting to hit the pumpkin. I was attempting to hit my shadow.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I am fine. There were no injuries.
It's like he's a
No, I meant other... You never mind. I meant up... okay.
Okay, Lenny, I hope you feel better. I'm going to go with Rathic while we're gone. Try not to make any more Pornhub categories, okay? Bye!
I was going to offer to buy him potatoes. Fuck that.
We go.
Every time I miss a session, it's always, what happened? Oh, well, Lenny slept with something.
I didn't
But
sleep
she
with
didn't.
anything.
She literally never
I
has.
thought that's what you were saying happened last night, that you got really
She
drunk and
did not
slept.
happen.
Literally never has.
Did
Obviously,
not
you did not
I-
watch the
I
playback.
thought you
the
slept
fourth
with
day.
Dewey. Oh, okay.
The joke.
No.
The joke is, it seems as though she's doing these things. She's doing nothing.
Oh, I
See,
thought you slept with
Literally
Dewey.
No.
a normal satyr.
No.
Okay.
He just dropped
Dewey-
it off in my room.
Okay.
It's very kind of him because he won the
Yeah.
archery contest that I was hoping to win, which is
Okay.
why he left.
So Dewey was being nice.
Yes, he was being a
Okay.
sweetheart.
Suggestion for everybody: if you miss a session, watch it before you come to the next session.
I know.
Hey.
I intended to.
They're fun.
Or we
Naughty,
could just
naughty.
stop calling Lenny a whore. That would also be fine.
She is not a whore. I understand what a whore is now.
Been waiting for that to come out. I know what one is, and she is not.
Either way,
Definitely
I feel
not a
better.
whore.
Mark, we should talk about that sometime because I still don't know what that means.
Come to me. I will explain to you what a whore is.
Okay.
Oh,
Come on, Brett. Let's learn together.
Let's go, Raph.
Yeah, I'm done.
So Rathic, Kelenec, and Yami go to. They leave.
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the two of Rathgar and Mark are still in talking, and Yeleni's at the bar. Yeah?
Yes.
All right. So Flip comes out, motions over for Yeleni to come on into the back to his office.
she follows him.
After you guys get in the office, he closes the door, and then he grabs your hands and he leans in and he gives you a kiss on the cheek, kind of on the cheek, neck kind of area, and then was just like, "So how did everything go? Did you enjoy the festival?"
I'm afraid I maybe enjoyed it a bit too much.
Yeah, you seemed pretty hammered when you got back.
Yes.
Your play style was a little different up on stage.
You can just call it what it is. It was shit.
I was trying to be nice.
I know. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. On that note, I really don't have any way to say this, but to come right out and say it. I don't remember much from yesterday, but I remember being drunk beyond what I normally am, and I made some suggestive comments to others. And I know we haven't really talked about expectations of our relationship, but I woke up this morning with this pit in my stomach. And this isn't an excuse by any means, but I haven't been to a festival since I lived with my family, and behavior there is very different, and expectations are very different, and I guess maybe just being in that setting brought out some tendencies of who I used to be.
In the middle of you trying to explain, he literally just right here, he just grabs you, pulls you in, and then just gives you a kiss.
Oh.
It's all right. You didn't do anything, right?
No, but I feel horrible.
There's nothing to feel bad about. You didn't go out with somebody else, right?
No, I didn't. I didn't even touch anyone. I think I'm extra sensitive lately because people are making all of these comments about me as if I'm doing something wrong, and that's not me. That's not ever been me. Just because I'm a satyr, I don't know what it is, but I feel constantly as if I'm having to make excuses for who I am and why I exist, and my personality, and so I'm sorry. I've been rambling. It's been a very long couple weeks. I'm tired of traveling, and the festival was very nice for that. But now I've got a splitting headache, and that hangover cure is only working as quickly as Nick said it would, which isn't very quick.
He brings you over to the chairs that he has in his office there, and he motions for you to sit down, and he sits across from you in the other chair. He's still holding your hand, and he's like, "Look, I understand that satyrs have a reputation of being flirty, I guess you could say.
That's one way to put it.
But I'm pretty sure that you like me. I like you, and if as long as there's nobody else, then I think that we're good.
Good. There's no one else. There's not even the thought. You had me at Toots.
He starts laughing. Well, good. I want to. I kind of want to see where it goes. I've never really been close to anybody since I left my family, since I left the family biz, and I have Nix and I have Mia and Tia, and once in a while I have Eidolon. I mean, we have our own kind of little family here, and we don't like to see family hurt. And I feel like either somebody's been saying stuff or doing stuff or whatever that's hurting your feelings. And in my opinion, I'm pretty sure Mia and Tia could help you out on that. And who do we got to take out?
It's not necessary. That's very sweet, though. Trust me, there are definitely times where even I'm like, you know what, it'd be really nice if I could just... But that is, I don't want to be that person.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta be, though, right?
I'd like to think that it's not necessary, but the more time I spend in this realm, the more I'm starting to wonder. Like, people really only take you seriously if you can slit their throat.
Well, the only thing I could suggest is don't let people push you around. If someone's doing something that hurts your feelings, makes you upset, makes you mad, tell them the truth. Tell them up front. Don't hold things back, because then things kind of get worse.
Thank you.
You know what I mean, Toots?
Yes, I do.
He leans over and he just really gently just gives you a kiss. I'm falling for you, Toots.
Okay, you don't have to say it every 5 seconds now. Gosh.
Okay. All right. I got work to
I'm
do.
already Twitter-mated. It doesn't need more. Thank you. I'll let you get back to work. I'm gonna maybe go nurse this hangover upstairs.
I hope this talk eased your mind.
It did. It helped me feel a lot more sure of myself and of maybe who I'm becoming. So thank you.
Good.
By the way, I know you know this, but Nyx deserves a raise.
Don't I know it?
Yeah.
He tells me that every day. He's the one that keeps this bar afloat.
He sometimes I wonder if he keeps me afloat, and not by drinking, but by literally oh, okay. I'm gonna go take a nap.
All right. You guys both walk out together and kind of split off, let go of hands, and then you go your way, he goes his way.
Well, before that happens, both of you hear, and that's what a whore is.
And Rothgar's just like, whoa. I still don't know the meaning of a lot of the words you said, but I'm gonna let it go.
I'm not sure that Mark is who your sex ed instructor should be.
What
Well-
sex?
As it was explained to me previously, when the danger noodle approaches the smelly clam, and the danger noodle gets into attack formation, the clam gets into defensive position, and then somehow the two things attack each other, but
I'm
for
going
some
to bed.
reason,
Good night, everyone.
What is a danger noodle?
I don't even know. I do not know.
I am unsure.
And the scene cuts to Rathik, Kelenec, and Yami.
God. Oh man.
What does sex have to do with this?
So, what are you guys doing?
I'm following Rathik because he told me to.
You're muted, Mike.
My bad. As we're walking, I'm explaining like, so I want to. Basically, I gotta go. I gotta talk to Archivist Sora about a note I got to go to the Solstice Academy. I don't know why, and then also I want to see if we can help Kelenec with something, and you, because
Yeah.
if you've got crazy swords that you're pulling out of books and you're being watched by something else, and there's all kinds of other things happening that seem like they might be magic and you're completely unaware of it, maybe that is something that we should see if somebody could ascertain, a little bit of information about, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Well, I mean, it could be helpful. Maybe you've got super cool powers that we don't even know anything about.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to know more about this book. It just pulls a sword out of it.
That's not normal. Why would a sword be in a book?
Because it's a grimoire.
It's a where did you even get that?
It was a gift
From who?
from my mom.
Who's your mom?
My
Who's
mom.
your mom?
Why do you want to know about my mom? It's my mom.
Why would your mom have a grimoire to give you as a gift? That's
Because
what I wanna know.
everybody in my town gets gifts when they become a certain age, and I was the only one that couldn't do any magic, so they gave me a book that could pull a sword out of it.
Okay. You're the only one.
Yep, I couldn't
kind of-
do any magic.
What kind of magic were the other people doing? This is all as we're walking there.
I mean, like, all kinds of magic. Some people could do elemental stuff. I mean, our clerics could do cleric stuff, but, like, just usual, the same kind of magic people do around here. I was just born not able to do any.
Okay. And nobody ever had anybody, like, come around and be like, here's some magic. There was never any, like, people using scrolls or weird stuff or outside.
Yeah, I mean, items exist. I know items exist, but, like, I wasn't given, like, I've never used, like, scrolls or anything like that. Like, I just have this book that the sword comes out of.
I'm just trying to understand a little bit more about you. You come from a village of potato farmers that all happen to do magic of all sorts.
Everybody in this, like, the whole world can do magic of all sorts. That's not unnatural. Farmers can do magic. Like, that's,
I mean, there's
that's how
plenty
the
of people
world
that can't
works.
do magic.
Like me. Yeah. And there are plenty of people that can. And then there are people like wizards and stuff that can, like, study magic and figure it out. I just couldn't figure it out.
Well, how'd you figure out how to pull the sword out of the book?
I just opened the book and the sword comes out. That's it.
I'm here too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry,
I'm here
I
too,
had to
right?
step away for something for work, and so I just need to know what's going on.
It's
guys,
the three of you are
we're
walking
playing
to wherever
D&D now.
Rathic is leading you.
Rathic, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Why is it so important for you to understand how Yami does what he does?
Because
Is
I
it
don't
just the
understand it.
academic in you?
Yeah.
Or do you have some other reason?
I want to know. I don't know. I'm a curious guy. I'm bringing you over here because I'm curious too.
Well, what's your
But-
deal, giant bird man? You want to know a lot about me? Like, what? I don't know a lot about you.
It's a fair question.
I am an orphan that grew up in that tower, and I read a lot of books, and I didn't have a lot of friends. And I decided that I wanted to go and adventure because that is what Clafford did. And because I didn't have to have anybody tell me how to adventure, I could just do it. So I learned how to make stuff, and then I decided to go do that, and now here we are. And it's not really all that complicated because I don't really want to talk about it because it's not relevant to the conversation because I'm not the subject of this conversation at the moment. I don't
Right,
have any
but
I don't
you
have any
made
hidden
Yeah,
powers.
So
the
we can't have
subject
a
of the
mutual conversation.
conversation.
You're just going to interrogate me, and I'm not allowed to know about you because you don't want to talk about it in
There's
the
not a
moment.
lot to talk about. I don't know. It was really lonely. Do you want to have me tell you how lonely it was? Because it was really lonely, and the people in there are not necessarily super nice. And then the only person that I ever really knew is gone, and I don't know where they are. and I'd like to find them, but they're probably dead. So, what else do I have to do?
Well, I mean, you can never replace those friends, but I'm happy to be your friend.
I'm working on that.
Okay. Take your time, buddy.
As one who also has never made friends before, Rathik, I understand where you're coming from. This is hard for me to be involved with so many people that call me friend when I don't even know how to be one. So I am in the same camp as you when it comes to that. But I am trying as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, your situation is really, really weird.
Well, yes, I'm dead, and I don't know why.
You keep saying you're dead. I don't understand that.
I don't either. And I have not been able to get answers, but trust me, Rathik, when I do, I shall not withhold information from you, because I know that you crave information. And your knowledge may help me to understand the things that are going on with me. But right now, Eidolon apparently refuses to come back and give me more information than he did when I first appeared. So,
yeah,
I must exist in this world. I have somehow found purpose with you all, and so I am taking that for what it is.
Well, that's why I figured we'd go over here and see if we could figure out a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would prefer if maybe Yami didn't accidentally conjure something out of the grimoire that murdered me. And now
it hasn't yet. Seems to be working in our favor. The young man has proven himself to be apt at battle.
Sure.
With whatever means he uses. Whether you call it magic,
that's
whether
why I want to
he
get
calls
as
it not
strong as
magic.
I can, so that way I can help people.
Yes.
Well, maybe we can get you stronger. That's my point.
Yeah, I would love to be stronger.
Maybe that's the way I should. Oh God, I should have been going about this that way.
I need to be stronger so I can eventually become the Warlock King.
Yes, Yami, see, now, here I do agree with Rathik in that he may be able to help you understand more about how you do the things you do. And maybe allow you to get stronger.
Okay.
As you wish. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, I'm down to figure things out and try to get stronger.
All right, so we are all on this journey together to Rathik's place of learning to learn more things.
Well, then
Fantastic.
I'm excited.
All right.
Warlock King?
Yeah.
How would you become the Warlock King if you don't have any magic?
Figuring it out.
I don't think that's how that works.
Well, I'm not
At
going to
this
stop
point,
trying.
Kelenec just starts to walk a little faster.
Yeah.
So where were you guys walking to?
We were going back to the library to
Okay.
see the archivist if we could.
Okay. So you guys enter, as it gets to the end of that, you guys enter into the library. You're at that front desk.
All right.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. So I'm looking to perhaps, it's not for me, it's for them. And I got, this guy here had seen Archivist Sora before, and he's got some crazy stuff going on. Kelly, can you tell her exactly what we're looking to do here? Because I think we need to learn a little bit more about him, and I'm not really sure that either one of us is equipped to do that.
Right now I have a different bit of research I would like to accomplish. I don't know that the things that we have spoken about before are in the back of my mind. I would like to look into the things I told you about this morning.
And I kind of look at Rathik and kind of raise my eyebrows and like look back at, kind of glance back at Yami and go like...
And I'm just looking around like, whoa, This place is cool.
So,
Okay.
on that note, I will let you take young Potato Man here and do whatever research you need to with him.
Yep.
I shall go off by myself. I shall ask the clerk where I might be able to find information on the things I am looking for.
I think it's up in that general area-ish there.
Understood.
This is Yami.
Hi.
Yami says that Yami has no magic. But Yami definitely does have magic. And I would like if we had anybody here that could kind of help us sort that out quickly. Or not, I mean, in any regard. Because I'm not super up on that particular area of study myself.
You spoke in some generalities. What exactly are we trying to do? I can't direct you without knowing exactly what you're trying to do.
I saw a man who says he has no magic produce magic from his hands. And he does not believe he has any magic, and I believe that this is potentially dangerous for him and I, and the people around us, if he has no concept or understanding of how, why, or when that magic may come out. And so if there was anybody here who might be able to, I don't know, check him out and kind of like point him in a direction as to what's going on with his countenance, I'm not entirely sure what to do with this.
While you were talking, the person at the front desk, you see them, they're talking to someone to come over. And about that time, 3 Crowns Guard come up and surround Yami.
Oh.
And 2 of them, one grabs one arm, one grabs the other arm. And then he's starting to get shackled.
Yo, what's going on?
No. That was not what we wanted to do here. That was not...
Whoa.
That was not... He's not violent.
You just said he was a danger to himself and a danger to you.
No, I meant...
Not in that
I
way.
meant in so much that I want to make... I want him to understand what's going on a little bit more, because he seems ignorant to whatever his abilities are, and there's no way for us to necessarily wrangle that. It would be like anybody else discovering they had magic.
Just don't bruise my potatoes, okay?
That's one way of putting it.
Just here to learn.
All right. So he's not a danger.
No,
to the library.
He's not that.
He's
No,
not
no,
a danger
no.
You
to
guys
other
are
people.
strong. We should train together sometime.
It's not. Yeah, that's not what I was. It's like any other child learning that they have magic. I just want to.
I'm not a child.
I just wish we could talk to
How
somebody.
old are you?
15?
That's a child.
You're a child.
How is Rathgar older than what?
So again, I come back to the question of what exactly who are we going to send him to?
I don't know.
I mean, are you looking to find out what magic he has? Are you looking to find out
Yes.
what he's doing? You mentioned something about his book and a sword. Something to look at his book and examine the book.
I think all of the above, but finding out the magic, yes.
All of the above is, quite general, and they all require different people.
Yes.
So, which do you need to find out first?
I think we need to find out about the magic first.
So, you said he doesn't have magic, so you mean the book?
He claims he doesn't, but I know that he does.
You can check me.
Yami, do you want to explain to...
I can't do magic. I mean, I can pull a sword out of this book, but I can't do magic. But the book feels weird, so I think the book might have some magic in it. I don't know. But I can't do
watched
magic.
him in battle.
That is
with a
his
blast from his
explanation.
hands. And I want to allow him to understand this. His whole family can do magic, and he claims that he cannot. But he very clearly has some kind of magical ability.
You can check me.
And
Do whatever checking do you do? If I can do magic, cool. I don't think I can do magic. I've been told I can't do magic.
So, the clerk then leans over to one of the Crown's Guard and whispers something to him. The Crown's Guard guy leaves, and in the middle of all of this explanation comes back with another member of the library, and basically talks to Yami and says, "We'd like you to come with us."
Okay. I go with him.
And so they all leave.
Okay. Am I allowed to go with them?
They tell you no. So
Just
he's gone
nice-
now. He's
be nice to
walked
him.
down back. I almost said backstage. He's walked down the hall
Behind the curtain.
and taken to some room down the halls, but you don't see where. As soon as they made a left, you don't know where they went after that.
Y'all realize you
Okay.
just sent a minor to be experimented on, right?
They're not. No, the library is not an evil place.
Pursuit of knowledge does have limits.
Oh, wait. So now it's an evil place because it's not supposed to
I
be
don't
an evil
know.
place.
You make some pretty interesting
I don't know.
choices
This is D&D,
based
man.
off
Things
the
turn quickly.
Request for knowledge.
Suddenly, the librarian is our big boss.
Oh God.
All right. At this point, Kelenec looks at the clerk and says,
Who might your expert on demons be that I might have a word with?
The expert on what? You kind of broke for me.
Demons.
Oh, demons.
Yes.
His eyes get a little big, and he's like, demons.
Yes. I have reason to look into something that could be related to demons.
Well, I think
Purely academic, of course.
you trying to gain knowledge about a specific demon.
One in particular, yes.
You probably should speak to Edric Vanor.
Edric Vanol, is he or she available today?
He is not available right now. He is teaching a class.
Teaching a class here on...
Would you like me to leave him a note?
No. I would like to know possibly his hours where he might be available and come back later.
I would say probably come back near dusk, and he should be done with his studies as well as his classes that he is teaching. And you can, I'll make sure that he gets a note to be able to speak with you. And your name?
My name is Kelenec. I am a fellow adventurer with Rathik here and others in his party. Dulaka, you may be familiar
And how is your
with.
name spelled, sir?
Kelenec in common.
Excellent, sir. I've got that written down, and I will get the note to Edric.
Thank you kindly. I will be back at dusk if today is a normal one.
Excellent.
Do you know if Archivist Sora is in?
I do believe that she is.
Does she have time for me to talk to her briefly?
I will send someone to find out and make sure. And it's only like a matter of maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Someone comes back and...
during that 10 minutes, I talk to Rathik and
Will you wait around for young Yami? Make sure he makes it back to us.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not going to leave without him.
Okay. I am going to head back to the tavern. I have no other business here.
Okay.
I head back to the tavern.
Did you get the book you need?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay. So the escort comes in, brings you, takes you over to Sora, and you knock on the door. She tells you to enter in, and you just see her sitting behind her desk. Rathik, how are your journeys?
Very interesting. I don't know. I brought back a dragon head the other day.
Yes, there was much talk about that.
Yeah, it was,
Pretty exciting.
yeah. That was a weird experience. I actually came because I got a note and I want to know about somebody. I got like a note to go visit someone. His name is Professor Morwen Stenbrook. Is that name familiar to you?
Well, of course. But what note? I mean,
Pull out the
it
note.
sounds to me like... Doggone it. And I had the name right here. Son of a bitch. Give me a sec.
You son
I
of a
lost it.
bitch.
Yep, son of a bitch. I lost it here. I had it, and I lost it. And now I don't know where.
Batches. You fargan
Son of bish. Oh wait, there it is. There it is. Okay. Well, I do believe that what we did was Marwin sent a note from Lestrade. You do remember Lestrade, do you not?
That name's familiar.
He apparently knows you from Tavern Dice when you first arrived at the inn. Well, the note was left by him for us and for you to meet with Marwin because he has some information for you.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's.
Are you often so? Well, you don't mistrusting of people.
I don't know. It's not that. I just, I don't know. You're the only person I know around here.
May I see the note?
Here.
Looks at the note. Okay. Well, perhaps with you being so new to the outside world, so to speak, I could see where this might be a little bit troubling to not believe that this might be on the up and up because you don't know this person. But I highly recommend, through the discussions that Lawmaster Orinth and Marwin and myself have had, that there is quite a bit of information that you probably should be privy to from your investigation at Allfield.
I figured it might have something to do with that. Okay. Well, thank you. And could you do me a favor?
What?
I have a friend. He's a kid. I brought him over here because I wanted to see what his deal was in terms of magic. They kind of took him to a back room. Could we not let him get hurt?
Oh, well, why would we hurt him?
I don't know. The guards were a little rough, and they kind of just took him off.
Well, I'll find out why they were rough with him, and, but I can promise you that they are not going to hurt him.
Okay.
Do you have anything else?
No, not yet. I will. But I should probably get over to the Solstice Academy, huh?
I suggest you do. And she puts her head down and starts writing in her books again, and good day, Rathik.
Right. Have a nice day. I'll leave.
Okay.
I'll wait in the lobby for Yami.
Okay, well, you wait some time. You're waiting a long time. What would you like to do during that time?
Well, I'm going to go and find, while I'm waiting, I'm going to go and find books on dreams and stack them over in my little area so that I have them there for Kelenec whenever we come back to look for those.
So as you're just getting ready to start to head over there, Yami is actually walking alone in the hall on his way back to the front.
Okay.
Where he had come from. And basically with the only information of that they want to see him again, but at a different time because they weren't able to check him out right now because it's going to be a very long process. That's what he's coming back with.
I don't know, man. They said it's going to take longer to figure it out.
Okay. Well,
as far as I know, I don't have any magic.
Yeah, guess not. Well, I mean you do, but whatever.
Well, is there
Okay,
another
I
way
guess
to
we'll-
find anything out that you know of?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of spells you have. I don't know what you can do. I don't even know. Like, it's just that's kind of why we were here.
In the back of your mind, you still hear Sora saying, "Go talk to Marwin."
All right, whatever. Well, we need to leave. We gotta go. I gotta go do something. I gotta go pick up. I gotta go out to the Solstice Academy. So, you want to come with me?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, let's go.
So now it's just the two of you?
Well, I'm gonna head back to the inn to try and recruit some of the others to go over there, because it is part of the investigation.
Okay. So Kelenec was left behind in the library.
No,
he left.
Kelenec left.
Yeah, Kelenec left.
Oh, I thought you said you went to go
no,
look
when
at a
they-
book.
No, when they took Yami back, I mean, Kelenec basically said he'd come back later if he could to
That's
meet
right.
with that person. So
My bad.
But Kelenec wanted to get out and be by himself for a little bit. So as he's walking back, he kind of finds a deserted alley somewhere and ducks into it. Looks around.
Eidolon, if you are listening, I still need answers.
You hear, it feels like it's kind of outside of your head, but at the same time, it's disconcerting of how you're hearing it. And you just do hear, "In due time,
How
So-
much time?
soon."
Very well.
And he walks out frustrated and heads back to the inn.
Okay. So everybody's at the inn when Rathik and Yami come in. And?
Hey, so
So you did get him back. Very good.
I kind of like if everybody's, whoever the largest group of our people together are. So, and I'll slap the note down on the table. I got a thing for us to do. It's about the investigation.
What investigation?
Oh,
Please
God.
explain further.
Remember that whole investigation that we've been on for quite some time now
Darn,
that
I
we
never
kind of
got my potatoes.
side toward.
No.
Cat, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you're real quiet.
Maybe we
Really
should
quiet.
talk about this in Flip's office, where it's private and people don't need to hear about this serial killer.
Fine. Okay, fine.
So you all journey onto his office.
All the people at all the tables with hangovers go.
Bringing Brit with you.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps Brit should stay here.
Mark is showing some wise capabilities today.
Good.
It's okay. I need to go out and start selling some stuff again.
Oh. Well, weren't you supposed to talk to Flip about selling things in here, maybe?
Well, it seems like you guys are pretty busy. I can go sell some stuff right now and I can try again later.
Are you sure? Because I can get Flip. He's just right over there. Flip! Oh, my voice changed.
Oh, my ears.
Flip comes out to talk.
From
Yeah,
above,
what?
you hear.
Can you...
That was me.
Like a vaguely Chewbacca.
Can you talk with Britt and maybe get her like set up so that she can try to sell some stuff here?
I don't see why not.
Thanks, Flip. You're the best boyfriend ever.
He kind of looks for a second. He's what?
Sorry, I still don't quite understand the word. I've been told I'm not using it correctly.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
Okay, well you're really cool, and I'm glad you and Lenny are together. And she like pats him on the waist because he's probably taller than her.
Not
And-
much taller than you. If he's
He's a gnome.
he's a gnome.
Oh shit!
Well,
Okay,
you might be
then,
taller
wow,
than
she's
him.
like really happy. She's probably the same height, so she pats him on the shoulder and is all proud about it, you know.
So he pulls Britt off to the side and they start talking.
And she looks at Britt, and then she looks at Flip and goes, because she's like trying to, have Britt
He's like,
back. And then she like pads over to the Flip's office.
All right. So now you guys are all in Flip's office.
My poor brain.
Okay. I got a lead. Or at least I was told we have a lead. So we're supposed to go to the Solstice Academy.
Why?
And because we're supposed to see Marwyn Stenbrook.
Why?
Because it's our job.
May we
But
see the note?
why? Why? Where did this lead come from?
I woke up. The note was there. I decided to go and follow up on the note because I am a curious man. And I went to the library and I talked to Archivist Stora.
He is a man.
It is true.
It says it on his shield.
It's right here. She said that we should go there because they have information about the investigation.
Where did the note come from?
It came from a guy that I met here when we first started. But he's apparently involved.
Who?
The stat.
Who is this person? Was it? Maybe can we see the note?
You wouldn't have met him. We were playing a game early on.
Who are we meeting again? What's the name?
We are going to meet Professor Marwyn Stenbrook.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Professor.
Uh-huh.
They probably know how to read really well.
I think so.
I'm gonna learn how to read soon. Did Lenny tell you?
She did not.
It's okay, Rathgar. I'm still working on shapes.
Oh my god.
I know shapes really well.
Oh, here we go.
Like that potato is an oval.
Yeah.
Again,
Okay.
Rathik,
Here,
can
you get a
we
special one. You get the
see
power
note?
potato.
Yeah, here. Booth.
Thanks.
Just take the note, slap it on the table.
And what does the note say again?
What does it say?
Dungeon Master.
Just a quick note that just says, meet Professor Marwyn Stenbrook at the Solstice Academy.
And is it signed?
No.
How do you know who gave you the
I
note?
thought you said you knew who gave this to you.
I know because I brought it to Archivist Sora, and Archivist Sora told me.
How does Archivist Sora know who left you the note?
Because Archivist Sora has been in contact with Marwyn.
They
So-
tried to rough me up, but Rathik's protected me and stuff.
Wow.
What?
They tried to rough me up and stuff.
Why?
It was a
They almost
misunderstanding.
bruised my potatoes.
It's a whole thing.
Don't worry.
Anyway,
They thought I was dangerous.
Why
But
would
I'm not.
they think
I
you're
don't think.
dangerous? You are the.
I don't know.
I might have said that he was out of control.
He's a
I didn't mean it
15-year-old
like
boy.
that.
You're
I-
15?
Yes, he's
Yeah.
15. He told us when we first met him. Because
He's
Ross
fine.
actually asked him
Everything's
how old he
fine.
was.
I have a really bad memory. If
Well, you
didn't
were
know.
also enamored with the sword on the wall.
That's
so
also true.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't remember that actually. Do I?
Or the glaive on the wall? Or the
It's where we first met, lass.
axe on the
Oh,
wall?
I do remember that. Thanks, Tierney.
Excellent.
Everything's fine.
She believes
They
believes
didn't
30,
find
but
out
everyone else is
anything.
like, I don't know.
And he's got to go back at some point, but we're going to figure out what's going on with his magic.
Are you okay?
Anyway.
I don't have
Yami?
magic.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
here we go.
Yami, are you
With
okay?
Rathik.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not.
No, I'm
Rathik,
fine.
I'm
Like I
Rathgar.
said, they were just a little rough at first, and then they took me to this back room and they tried to figure some stuff out, and then the stuff wasn't able to get figured out. I don't know. They said something about trying to use something called detect magic, but that they couldn't because it was immediately dispelled or something like that, and they couldn't figure out what was going on. And then I don't know. And then they brought me back out and said that I'm gonna have to come back later, and they're gonna have to figure it out.
That's extra weird. You didn't tell me that before. Ow.
Wait, so you weren't there?
Well, no, because you talked to them. I thought they told you everything when
you
they
s-
said that I had to come back.
No, they didn't tell me that.
Anyway, so should we go and meet this
Marwyn.
Stenbrook person?
Yeah. Marwyn Stenbrook.
Where is this academy located?
Was it?
You know that it's like about probably maybe a 45-minute hefty walk to get there.
It's not far.
Rathgar, they think I have magic. I wonder if I'll be able to figure out how to make conjure food.
That would be actually
We'll
super
always have
helpful.
snacks.
Always have snacks.
God.
I love this for us.
I am ready to depart now.
You know, Rothick, you're not very much one to judge, considering you snuck snacks the first time we came here.
Yeah,
You
because
did?
I pick good snacks. His snacks are just gonna be potatoes.
Well, why did
We
this...
can get more snacks.
But also, why is your taste in snack better than his?
Are you really gonna say that my taste in snacks is worse than potatoes?
Why, like, what?
You can have potatoes in lots of
Eidolon
different
said
ways.
I
Like
was
you can
supposed
boil
to
them,
be
mash
here.
them, and stick them in a
Eidolon
stew.
said I was
Yeah, and
supposed
plus,
to
like,
be
that-
here.
that- I also
Eidolon said
didn't
was
have a lot of money.
supposed to be here.
I was wondering when someone was gonna fucking laugh at that. Gee.
No, I was laughing at what Kelenec
Yeah.
said. Eidolon said I was
man.
supposed to be here. Eidolon said I was supposed to be here.
I love it.
Shall we go?
Flesh creatures are obsessed with consumption.
Well, that's just because you don't need consumption. You don't get it. You're upset. Like, it's kind of like...
Kelenec walks out.
Like how you're obsessed with that
I'm gonna
spear
follow
thing.
Kelenec.
But has anyone...
Spear serve a
How you
purpose.
feel about that spear, that's how I feel about potatoes.
You want to kill things with potatoes?
Kelenec's
No.
gone.
But
Yeah,
I
Kelenec's
constantly
out for
want to
leaving.
hold on to it and
We're leaving.
have it as a part of me.
Bye.
I would like to speak with Flip before we leave, because apparently we're all leaving and we're just not telling our boss what we're doing.
Well, we're going downstairs
talking
and
with
he's
Brett.
outside. He's talking
I
to Brett.
understand, but has anyone told him that we have a lead? Have you told
No,
him, Rothick,
you-
that we have a lead?
Well, you
We just
kicked him
found
out
out.
of the office to go talk to Brett, and I haven't had the chance to yet.
Maybe you should have done that.
I forgot he was our boss. Honestly.
He's quite literally the one who hired us.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I have not even had the opportunity to do that yet.
So go do it.
So you all leave the office.
Yeah.
Thank you, DM.
Some
I'm
with
gonna go.
scowls, some kind of, oblivious.
Kelenec's just standing outside taking deep breaths.
Kelenec is still walking out, still muttering, "Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here?"
I go up to Flip. I go, "Excuse me.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I got this. I checked it out. It's a lead, and we're gonna go check it out."
Well, if it's going to Professor Marwin, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Look how much easier that would have been.
Well, hey, you were the one that wanted to go in the office and be
I
secretive.
did. I expected Flip to be in Flip's office, but then he had to talk with Britt.
Sorry.
All the things. All the things.
Anywho,
Hey, Britt, did you want to come with us to the academy?
No, Britt's not coming.
Oh,
This is
well, that's
business.
upsetting.
Friend Rathgar, it is quite possible that we may run into danger and we may have to battle. We would not want Brit to be exposed to battle.
Oh, that is true. I still have to teach her how to fight.
We only have room for one child in combat here.
I look at Yummy.
Yami,
Huh?
Okay, so you guys continue on. And I'm going to go ahead and shortcut this. You guys are at the Solstice Academy. Already in
We can have a
his
conversation
office.
about
Master,
the
ow.
meals we eat
We
while
got
we're
there.
walking to the academy.
Larry gonna slap a bitch.
I wanted to have a deep conversation with Yeleni about feelings.
No more fucking tangents.
This feels kind of railroady, DM. I don't know.
I let y'all take 2 hours.
This is why in the morning you shouldn't say, okay, so what are you guys doing? Go ahead and roleplay that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like-
I have learned my lesson. Thank you very much.
Roleplay's good.
Yep.
Oh wait, too much roleplay. Too much roleplay. Ah!
Oh wait, I got to do it. There's where I'm slicing it. Good. Okay.
It's like when you snap during recordings or your dog clicker.
Okay.
All right.
So you guys are all escorted into Marwin Stenbrook's office, and he introduces himself to everybody, and he gets all of your names. Excellent. I'm so happy that you've come here today. I have been talking with Lawmaster Orinth and Archivist Sora about some of what you have uncovered. The symbol that you have found is very disconcerting. There have been rumors of an ancient evil associated with a symbol that looked very close to this. Professor Marwin starts to clear his throat. His gaze gets super serious. I've spent years sifting through forgotten tomes, interpreting verses lost in time, all tracing back to a shadow that stirs in the depths. The signs are all there. The omens, the unnatural whispers, the subtle fractures in the fabric of the world. And then the Star Wars people start playing their music.
The Star Wars people?
I don't know if you heard my phone. It was
Oh.
Oh, no, we didn't hear it.
Did not.
back in, sliced. Subtle fractures in the fabric of the world. Yes, that's where we left off. They all point to one fate, a dark one. Should this ancient force ever rise again? But there may be hope. Relics exist, pieces of forgotten past, imbued with powers far beyond mortal grasp. One such artifact, I believe, is called Lux Solis. It's a sentient bow said to hold the essence of celestial light itself. It was once wielded by a champion who, through its radiant strength, kept darkness at bay and bound unspeakable horrors beyond reach. When I stumbled upon this riddle, I knew it was no mere verse. It's a trail left for those who dare to seek it, a guide through the ruins of Shattengrod to where Lux Solis may lie. And he pulls out this parchment. It's weather-beaten, it's torn, there's blood on it. He mentions that they found it near a corpse that actually had a leather book bag still, over the shoulder and everything on this body that bore the Candlekeep sigil. And he begins to read off the riddle to you guys. In the depths where shadows creep, a slumbering star is laid to sleep. Once it soared in heaven's bright, casting justice with purest light. But now beneath the earth it lies, waiting there the darkness dies. Seek the tomb where silence reigns, find the light that darkness chains. Only the pure of heart may claim the bow that bears the sun's own flame. Now, we are certain that this is some sort of instruction of where you might find the Lux Solis itself. We are quite certain that it is going to be found in the ruins of Shattengrod, that there is a catacomb beneath one of the main temples there, that we are quite certain that's where you'll find it. As he tries to explain some of that stuff, he gets up and he starts to pace a little bit behind his desk. Each line of the riddle, I suspect, hints of the trials lying between you and the bow. But understand this, Lux Solis is more than a weapon. It's a beacon, perhaps the key to uncovering other artifacts that might together stem the rising shadow. But claiming the bow will not be enough. He walks over as he's still explaining. His back is to you guys, and he's standing by. He has these windows that are in his place, and he's standing in front of this window, and his hands are behind his back, and he just kind of is. You can tell that he's kind of in deep thought about this as he's going through it. There is a warning. Lux Solis will only yield to one pure of heart, someone who holds true intentions. Its light will not be wielded by those swayed by personal gain. And there are those watching, drawn by the riddle, seeking the bow for reasons that defy justice. If they reach it first... And at that point, he just stops talking.
Oh, no.
And he is standing there slightly, and then you just start to see his body sway like this.
Oh no, he died. He
and
dead.
then he falls backwards,
He fucking
and
dead.
he's got an arrow through his forehead.
Oh
That
my
came through the
god.
window.
What?
And the arrow does have, you can see that there is a note that is tied to that arrow.
Rothgar grabs the note and looks at it and goes, "I can't read," and puts it out.
I'll take it.
Mark will take it.
Way to throw humor into a serious
I
situation.
look out the window.
Yeah, can we see? We obviously saw what direction it came from. Yeah.
Yes, you know that it just the glass is shattered through.
Yeah, I go
As-
running
as-
with Yeleni to look out the window carefully.
Go ahead and give me intelligence checks.
Is the window shattered?
Just straight
Yes.
up intelligence or
I'm gonna-
investigation or what?
I'm gonna jump out the window and fly up to look as well.
I thought you were grabbing the note from Rathgar.
Well,
I get the note.
Mark did.
grabbed it. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll do intelligence. as
Hang
well.
on, we're going one at a time here. I got Yeleni and Kelenec looking. You can go ahead and do
11.
an intelligence check too. Rathic.
16.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No.
23
Too late.
for intelligence.
Kelenec.
Nothing. Too late.
Okay. As you guys quickly look out the window, you do see. You could tell that there are three vantage points of where the shot could have come from, based on the levels of the buildings that are around it. But you're not for certain just yet. Mark pulls out the note. You grab the note, right?
Correct.
Okay, so you grab the note and you read it out loud, and it just says, "Do not get in our way. Move on, or you will receive the same fate. Nothing will stop Kelenec's return." And the signature or the signage on there says, "Signed, Morgan Cooper."
You don't know.
And it's sealed with the same logo that you found on Thaddeus Blackwell in Allfield.
The K. That
The
weird
K.
looking K.
This
I'm
seems
at
ominous.
the window with Yeleni, so
Right.
I didn't see or hear this. I'm just trying
Well,
to...
it's all in the same room. I mean, they were only right at the
Oh.
desk. You're just at the window.
So we're
The
looking
only
out the
person
window
that didn't
as
hear
Mark
it is
says
Rathic.
it.
I didn't hear
Say
it because I
again.
went outside to look.
Say again, Yeleni.
Okay.
I said so we were looking out the window while Mark said that.
But the window
Yeah.
wasn't too
Right.
far
But
away.
we're like
all
Okay.
in
we're
the
right
The,
there.
the
You're
window
in the-
wasn't
you're
like
in
down
his
the hall or
office.
anything.
Okay.
We're in his office.
And I'm
Okay.
loud.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
read it very loudly.
Okay. At the mention of the name, Kelenec turns around quickly and says, "What was that name again?"
I believe the name was Kelenec.
Kelenec returns. Kelenec's return.
That is what
Cannot
the note
stop
says.
Kelenec's return.
Would you like to see the note?
No.
Hey, Kelenec sounds a lot like Kelenec. Are you related?
No.
So does Rathic
away
and
from the window.
Rathgar. Are you guys related? Now you got me thinking about it.
No, I don't know him.
You don't know him. You travel around with him.
Well, I
Said
mean,
like-
I know
like Mariah
him, but I
Carey.
don't know him. Like that. Like it's a familial no.
You
You know
said
what
that
I mean?
there were 3 vantage points where that could have been shot from.
You are looking at 3 different rooftops that you consider could possibly be the shots, or where the shot would have come from.
Can I send Mom to one of them if there's anyone there to apprehend them?
I forgot we
Does
were
she
traveling
fly?
with a giant
Well, no,
spider.
but she can run and climb up stuff.
I'm pretty fast if you need help.
So, are you directing her to one of the buildings?
Well, that's what I'm asking is would it be reasonable or feasible to direct it to a building and then I go to a different one?
Well, seeing as how you could direct it to a building, but again,
Yeah.
this thing doesn't have its own mind, so you could say go grab somebody, and who's it going to grab?
Yeah, well that's what I'm wondering.
First person it sees. Little
Yeah.
child just got snatched.
There's Britt.
Brit just got
Goodbye, Brit.
crushed.
I'm gonna go and methodically look through all 3.
Okay, and what did you say you rolled?
23.
23. So you quickly fly from rooftop to rooftop, and you're doing it fairly quickly. I'd say probably in a matter of probably 10 minutes of the flight from rooftop to rooftop. You do see one spot that you considered to be a good angle for where this could have come from, and all you see, you do see a pile of pumpkin seeds that are in this one little spot.
He turned into a pumpkin.
Wait, didn't
Mark's
somebody say
pumpkin?
that? Yeah, didn't somebody say that they broke a pumpkin? Maybe this is the pumpkin people coming for revenge.
Well, we don't
we
see
don't
this because
know any of this
Rathic's
yet.
out
I
there by
hate,
himself.
I hate to say
All
it.
right.
We don't
can't
know any
see
of
it.
this yet.
The rest of us
gonna-
that are in the room, I pull you all away from the window, and I get you to crouch down, and I say, "Listen."
And about this time, Marwin's assistant comes running in,
Oh no.
and wanting to try and figure out what happened, and he is like shot. He sees all of you in this room, sees the
I know
professor
how this
laying there
looks.
with an arrow in his forehead,
But we didn't do it.
and he
Oh.
just screams out for the Crown's Guard.
Guys, I think we should run. And
No,
Rathgar jumps out the window.
Whoa! Hrothgar!
While they're doing this, I want to grab a handful. Is it like more than a handful of pumpkin seeds, or is it just a few?
It's a good amount.
I'll grab a handful. I want to put them in my satchel.
Okay.
I heard run and Crown's Guard, and I just had a very bad experience with some Crown's Guard. So I'm going to conjure my sword and immediately jump out the window with Rathgar.
Oh my! You
Oh my
guys
God.
realize this makes us look worse.
We should not flee. We did nothing wrong.
Yummy.
Rathgar's outside
I'm
of the
gonna
window going,
jumped
All
out.
right,
"Oh,
hang on. Would I see Yami doing this?
On your way back, you see Yami and Rathgar come out the window, but you don't know why.
What? Okay. I might be able to... Okay.
Rathgar's waiting outside.
What
the
are you
building on the
doing?
ground.
At
The
this point,
guard's
I just
coming!
you
That's
said
what
that
we
the
asked.
assistant said that she summoned the guard. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they're
Okay.
going to listen to this.
Okay.
I can explain. I have a very good reason as to why it was not us. Or I would if Rathik hadn't ran out the window.
Well, one good reason is there's an arrow in the back of his head, and we were all in the same room together. So
Well, also, the glass is on the inside of the room. It's not on
And
the
the
outside.
glass is
And
shattered,
we are
yes.
all in the room as well.
we
And there was a
are
note
on
out
the
the
same
window.
side.
So, as you guys are trying to explain this to Reese, there's probably about 5 Crown's Guard that come in, swords drawn, and they hear part of the explanation, and the one the one that's leading the group, go get Lawmaster Orinth, and then the one
Probably
takes
a good
off.
idea.
And about that time, about 3 more guards come in, and they're pretty much surrounding you guys right now, swords drawn, but they're just standing there.
Don't say anything until Warrenth comes.
It's
I'm
probably a
gonna
good thing Rathgar's not there
perch
then.
back at the window.
The one
'Cause
that's
obviously
covered
I
in
don't know that
shards.
that's all happened. Well, I mean, obviously I'm not going to land in a bunch of glass. What I'm saying is I would come back. Because I don't know that
He's
all
tapping
that's
at one of the
happening.
windows that didn't break.
We don't know.
Anyway,
All right. So
What's
how long does it
going
take
on?
for Orinth to get there?
So it takes about. I'll say that it takes about 30 minutes just for him to get there because he's actually coming from the barracks. So you
The
guys are all
Umber
standing there, and they've told you guys at this point to sit down on the floor.
Okay. While we're sitting on the floor,
Crisscross applesauce.
no, Kelenec doesn't crisscross applesauce for nobody.
Nor does Mark.
He kneels. You
Mark's
know,
not
very,
even doing that. Mark's just standing.
Are Rathgar and Yami still outside?
Yeah, you guys
Okay,
never came
cool.
in.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Well, I mean,
Uh,
she was told to wait, so she's going to stay outside the building and just...
Kelenec.
hang
So
out.
it's Kelenec, Yeleni, and Mark in the room, and
Yes.
Rathik is outside fluttering around. Got it.
no,
All
I
right.
came back.
I pull. Oh, you came back in.
Well, he said he was sitting at the window, perched at the window.
Okay.
Yeah.
I pull all of them together.
Yeleni, Mark, I told something to Rathik this morning. I feel in light of what we have just heard, I need to let you know as well. This...
And
You
one
want
of
to-
them, one of the Crown's Guard, places a blade on your shoulder. No talking until Lawmaster Orinth gets here. And then another one goes and grabs Rathik at the window and pulls him in.
Take your
Whoa!
blade off of me.
Do I see Rathik getting pulled in?
You just kind of see a hooey.
Hey, Rathgar, I think our friends are in trouble, and I'm gonna grab.
Oh,
I'm a
God,
hold.
everyone stop!
I'm a hold on to my
She
sword
doesn't
really
know that,
quick.
though.
I'm a grab onto Rathgar, and then I'm a misty step back into the room.
Oh, what if Rathgar doesn't want to consent to that?
Mark immediately starts doing this.
As he yoinks me into the window, I'll be like, Mom! to summon the spider
Oh no.
back to me.
This
Fuck
could go
me.
so much easier if.
All I
you
have
know.
to do is talk my way out of this, people.
That's why Rathgar was staying outside.
It's my fucking job. It's why I was hired.
And with all of it, with you got Mom coming in, you've now got someone who Misty stepped with a little bunny in hand into the room.
And I'm gonna go swinging at one of the guards.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Bad idea.
All I saw was somebody pull in Rathik, and right now
In a
Rathik's a friend
guard
of mine.
uniform.
Can I be the one to say this was not Rathgar's fault? This was not on Rathgar this time.
I'm
guys.
saying, like, before I even see
right.
his uniform, I see my friend get pulled in. I know something pulled him in. I immediately jump in to hit whatever I think is trying to hurt Rathik.
Shit, we're fucked.
Okay.
Kelenec steps towards Yami. And as you're pulling out whatever you're pulling out, I just
my
come
sword's
and
already
put
out.
a hand on... Oh, yeah. Oh, I realize.
Yeah, I conjured it when I
but
was.
I just put a
when I was
hand
first
on
in the
your
room.
chest and say, stop now before you do something stupid.
I'm going to use the helmet and cast suggestion on Yami.
Wait, how
Okay.
fast are you guys able to do that?
I mean,
Yeah,
you
that's what I'm
jumped in
looking
the
at.
window.
Because like
And it
I
takes
know-
you a...
I
If
teleported
you
back into
stop-
the room, and I'm
Right.
immediately swinging at whatever direction I see Rathik was pulled into.
Guys, let the DM talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kelenec, I need I guess athletics to try and stop him.
Acrobatics?
I wish
Or
I could give him guidance.
Yeah, I'll give it acrobatics
Nice.
because you're reacting to his movement.
It's 16.
Okay, you're lucky because I set that at a 14 because you're reacting to something that was instant. So you, as Yami steps in, your instinct immediately from battles that you've been in plenty of time, you are able to kind of lean, even though you're on that one knee, you kind of drift over in the process of him coming in, and he ends up doing a swipe with that sword, and you stop him. But what you did was to deflect where that sword was going, so I need a damage on Kelenec. So
Okay.
you popped him in the chest to stop him, but that sword is still coming, but you managed to get in between the guard and Yami.
It's slow-mo like in the movies.
Yeah, basically.
Those, what,
10.
paper towel commercials? No.
So 10 damage.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
I would like to cast Calm Emotions, please.
And is that an instant, or is there any rolls or anything for anybody?
Yes, it involves saving rolls.
That's for the
Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must make a charisma saving throw. Creature can choose to fail the throw if they wish.
I choose to fail.
Wait, what? What happens?
Charisma?
What does it do?
I rolled a 24. Sorry, 25. But yeah, I'm the least of your worries.
I'm not worried about you.
What does it do?
All the guards rolled very low, so they were like, because they see Kelenec doing what he's doing. They feel your calm emotion thing, and they're feeling a little weird that they went from 100 to about 30.
So
And they're
Kelenec-
just like, but they're still holding their swords out, and 3 of them are focusing on Yami right now.
yeah.
Rathgar got a
So-
18.
Wait, what am I
Flavor
rolling for?
Kelenec jumps out. No! Takes the slice. Grimaces. Stands back up, looks at him and goes, "Child, sit down." To Yami
Damn.
as he's bleeding.
All right. As I see that I hit him, I'm still like very determined gaze at the crown soldier, but I slowly just pull. I don't put the sword away, but I put it by my side.
I essentially I can make a target indifferent about creatures of my choice that it is hostile toward. So, Yami, I chill you the fuck out. Crown's Guard, I chill them the fuck out about Yami. Everyone, take a deep breath.
Chill the fuck out.
And chill the fuck out.
Let me go.
Let us wait until Master Orinth gets here. The more we fight this, the more we condemn ourselves.
No, I wasn't trying to fight anything. I
I
just
know,
saw
you were
somebody
trying to
yank
protect your
Yathik
friend.
inside of a door, and I
I
couldn't leave
know.
Rathgar outside because I've left enough
I'm
people
fine.
where I've seen them die.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everybody calm
No
down.
friends left behind.
Can I just say kind of quietly that you keep talking about not having magic, and yet we literally poofed into existence in this room? That seems a
don't-
little bit magical.
No, we just jumped.
All right, we said
back
stop
to the window.
talking.
Okay.
Can I cast detect thoughts on the assistant
Sure.
just to figure out what they're thinking?
Where they're freaking out. I think they're just freaking out.
That was an instant thingy again, right?
Yeah, it's just out of the helmet.
Yeah, on the surface, you can tell that they're scared shitless.
Okay. I don't blame them.
I look at my bleeding chest and think, why? And I kind of put my hand in my chest and suddenly give myself 9 points of
Nice.
Nice.
hit points back. As
And now that
it like closes up as I'm touching it, and I go,
Holy hell. Okay then.
And now that I'm chilled out, I'm just more concerned. Kelenec, are you okay? I'm sorry. I was just trying to make sure Rathik was okay. I wasn't trying to hurt you.
One of the guards puts his hand on your shoulder and puts the sword pretty dang close to your face. We said shut the fuck up. And about this time, I would say maybe 10 minutes of awkwardness.
I think we earned it.
Orinth comes in with about 6 more Crown Guard. What is going on here?
Rathgar's counting all of them.
Well,
No one speak.
Reese starts speaking right away and then says, these people were in here to talk to Marwyn, and then now he's dead, and there's an arrow you can see, and then this one, and he points to Yami. He comes in and it just appeared out of nowhere and starts to try and kill some of the Crown's Guard, and then this guy, I don't know what he is, he jumped in the way and he got sliced, and then and he's lost it at this point.
I don't get
I
paid
can't
enough for
blame
this
him.
shit.
Calm down and let the Satyr speak.
I was a postdoc. Why am I here?
You'll be okay.
So, just to clarify, we've met a few Lawmasters now, and I know we've talked about Lawmaster Orinth multiple times. Have we met him, or
You've
have
actually
we
met
only...
Yeah.
Lawmaster
Okay,
Orinth.
that's what I thought.
he knows who
Yeah.
we are.
So he already has an understanding of what.
Wasn't that when we
we're
made up for the
here
window
to
of the
do.
wall thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks for bringing that up.
A
Love
little
it.
bit of levity for this.
Lawmaster Orinth. As we were sitting here discussing what we have discussed with you previously, unfortunately, the arrow came through this window.
I think I know where it came from too.
He in the middle of all of this, he tells all the Crown's Guard to release you guys.
We did it!
I go up. So if they release us all, I mean, like I think I've found where they were at because I found this over at a spot that kind of lines up with the window. He got shot in the head through the window while we were talking to him. I give him the pumpkin seeds.
Do the pumpkin seeds mean anything to you?
Don't know. I was hoping maybe they meant something to you. There were a pile of them over on top of the building. I didn't really get a chance to talk to everybody about this because the Crown's Guard were about to kill all of us.
Are you sure you're not just being an owl?
Every single day of my life.
In what scenario do seeds equate to murderer?
Well, it means that somebody was probably sitting there waiting to shoot someone through a window.
And
It was a perch. It was like a
Wait, the
sniper's
receipts.
perch.
Is it another bird?
Maybe.
Anyway,
Do you know? Can you do like detect bird or something like that? Is that like a thing other birds can do? I still don't know how this whole magic thing works. I don't know if birds can talk to each other.
Kelenec
I'm going to
leans
cast
over to Yeleni
suggestion
and
on
says,
Yami,
I was going to tell
and
Yami
my
it was
suggestion
okay.
will be shut up.
Now I think I will let him sweat and think he has hurt me badly.
What did you say, Kelenec?
I said,
I
leaned
look
to
over at
Yeleni and,
Kelenec and I give him a hug. I'm so sorry.
We'll deal with you later.
Deal with
Okay.
me.
Going to
When
make him
Rathic,
feel
when
better,
you
but
casted suggestion, you get lightheaded.
Ooh,
Oh.
Who does?
don't like that.
Rathic.
Oh.
Can't cast magic on Yummy.
Lightheaded, like, ooh, I don't like that feeling, or lightheaded, like, oh shit.
Kind of a combo of both. It's a very uneasy feeling.
like vertigo.
I think I need.
Kind of like vertigo.
I need to sit down. Did he have to succumb to that?
Did he have to what?
Did he have to succumb to my suggestion?
Is there a roll for that?
It is a Wisdom 13.
So go ahead and roll Wisdom 13. Yami.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Yep. But then, so I rolled a 3, but let me see.
But
Once per short rest. Yep, guarded mind activates. So I succeed the save.
You'd say that one more time.
Guarded mind, one of my feats.
Uh-huh.
So once per short rest, whatever the first intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throw, you can cause yourself to succeed instead. I can do it once, and so it happens the first time I do a intelligence, wisdom, or charisma save every short rest.
Okay.
So-
Does that mean that previously when I cast Calm Emotions, it would have kicked in? Because it was a
choose to
charisma
use it.
save?
Oh, did I have to
You can
make a
invoke
save
it,
on
though.
that?
I think you can invoke.
It is a save on it.
Oh, I never made that save.
So then would it have kicked in?
I feel like for story lore, it should have worked.
Yeah.
Just
It already
retcon
happened. Let's let it happen.
Okay.
I do recall him saying earlier that he was not. Of course, you'd have to roll. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But
Yeah.
moving forward.
All right.
Although because you just, instead of rolling, you said you didn't, so that would have invoked it.
Yeah. I mean,
but-
I can just invoke it now, and then I can just do the wisdom save. So yeah, wisdom save of 3. So I guess I do take his suggestion.
Okay.
And what did you tell him?
Shut up.
Okay.
For all of that.
So
So he's in the middle of getting ready to say something that he's like, I'm so sorry, Kelenec, I'm so...
and then
and just sits there.
Lord
Go ahead.
Master Orinth. We were here to discuss the murders, the serial killing. We had received a note to speak with this professor about the situation. We received information from him about a poem, about this Lux Solus, but pretty much that's the most we got out of him before he was also murdered.
Did you mess with anything in the crime scene?
She looks at everybody else.
We took the note off of the arrow.
There was a note. I have it.
He snaps and let me see the note.
I hand them the note.
Morgan Cooper.
Kelenec's head drops a little bit because he was kind of hoping to keep the note secret.
Morgan Cooper. Oh, this is disconcerting. Morgan Cooper used to be a lawmaster. Last we had heard about him, he was investigating a cult. He never came back.
What do you think?
We assumed he was dead.
Did he join them?
I don't know.
Did he like pumpkin seeds?
What a joiner.
I have no idea what his food preferences were.
This is like the teacup situation all over again.
I'm concerned with the details, that's all.
I wonder. Perhaps you guys should go talk to Archivist Sora. I know that Archivist Sora and I and Marwin were working on some information. Obviously, we got close.
Apparently too close.
I need to go investigate something else. Go talk to Sora. And then he leaves with his crown guard. And Reese is pretty much sitting in the corner hyperventilating and not
Did my calm
figuring out
emotions
what to do
affect
now.
them
I'm
too?
gonna...
It's a
that's
20-foot
true.
radius.
That's true. Let me see. Oh, she failed. So yeah, she was like, and just chills out.
I
But she is staring at Marwin and does have a tear coming down.
I walk over to Reese. Is that the name, Reese?
Yes.
And I kind of put my hands together a little bit and prestidigitate them to be just a tad warmer. And I put them on her shoulders. I'm sorry that you had to see this.
She just breaks down crying. She can't speak.
That's fair. I think we should probably leave now.
Yeah, let's write down what we know of the details that he told us before we go, so we can have them to give to Sora. So,
Okay.
Can we do that on the way? I feel like this is important.
Do you have any paper or ink?
When we're in an office, I would assume that there's probably the office of a wizard, no less.
I don't think we should touch the crime scene.
Christ. Do you remember everything that was said?
I have
Does
perfect
Mom have
recall.
any in her butt?
There we go. Mark has perfect recall. There we go. Let's go.
You know, I thought that the headache was going away.
You just want to be mad. Let's go.
You would never choose this feeling.
So we head out.
So you guys head out and you're heading back to the Cobalt Soul library to try and speak with Sora.
Do we by any chance see the mounted dragon head while we're here?
Not yet, because that's in the library part.
Okay.
But as you guys get there, you're welcomed, and then they take you immediately, because a couple of Crown's Guard went with you guys so that they could explain what was going on, what had just transpired, along with you guys. You guys all enter into her office, and what do you do when you walk in there?
Hi.
Well, that depends
Can I
on
help
if
you? What's happening?
Nothing good. We went there, like you asked, and as we were talking to him,
I don't think are we talking to Sora right now?
You're talking to Sora right now. You're
Yeah.
in her office.
Okay.
he was assassinated. I shot him right in the head, right in front of us.
Assassinated.
Assassinated.
Yeah, it was insane. I tried to find them, but I couldn't. The only thing I found was some pumpkin seeds.
That means we are onto something.
He was beginning to explain something to us. I believe Mark has the details.
Yeah, so I obviously Sean doesn't remember all the details, but Mark perfectly recalls everything that Professor
Recalls the riddle, recalls some of the information about Lux Solus.
pure heart, bow, fancy
He died
radiant
just as he was going to
ship.
say it was important for them not to get the bow.
Yes.
And then he went, "Pfft."
Yeah, ironically shot by an arrow from a bow.
Oh, man, that was bad. I didn't think of it like that.
Sora's
Kelenec.
sitting there thinking for a long time, just staying silent while you guys are all talking and saying certain things.
There is something else.
This obviously is confirming what we were worried about. This symbol is part of the Kelenec cult.
She says that, and I just look at Kelenec like, oh, fuck.
Yes.
This thing is mostly seen with the Bloodied Chaos.
That
It's an
sounds fun.
assassination guild that's part of a cult, a bigger cult.
We've heard of that before. You mentioned the bloody
Yes.
chaos before.
From what we understand, the cult is trying to open a gateway to connect the abyss with the material plane. We just did not think that things were moving this far along already. Did he mention about Shattengrod? Did he mention the relics?
Mm-hmm. You mentioned one of them.
Kelenec is a demon from the abyss that owns his own realm in the abyss. He has been working to try and open the gateway between his realm and the material plane so that his own demons can travel back and forth, dragging poor souls down to the abyss. We believe that what he is trying to do is to dominate this realm, to dominate our plane of existence, and enslave everyone in this world. But obviously, we don't have all the information, and obviously we are getting so close to finding exactly what we need to know.
What do you need to know? Exactly.
Still looking at him.
She kind of fades off for a second, and you just kind of hear her mumbling, "Poor Marwyn. Why, Marwyn?"
Well, she's not looking. I elbow Kelenec in the side.
Easy.
We're trying to find, if the prophecies stand true, we are trying to find relics that are the only things that will work in trying to defeat Kelenec. Mortal weapons will not defeat Kelenec. He is too powerful. His Vorak are too much. And we know that he has a witch companion. But we don't know who that one is as we go through the scrolls and all the books that we do have. But she is just as powerful as he is. And if the two of them are able to bring the rest of the Vorak here, there is no hope for any of us. And you can see she's now, for the shock is starting to give in on, or not give in, but take over on her as she continues to think about Marwyn and what happened. So what do you guys do at this point?
So, is that light bow thing one of the relics that we need to take him down?
Yes. And
How
that
many-
bow should help to be able to find more relics.
How many are there?
Oh, there's hundreds out there. But
Do
we
we
don't
need
know
all
how
of
many
them?
that this one will actually find
Oh.
that are required. This one has been used before with Kelenec.
Easy.
Maybe.
Now I'm getting answers.
This has been used before with Kelenec. But somehow, he's gotten more powerful again.
So then we're gonna need a couple more, probably.
With absolute certainty.
Well, then I say the first thing we do is get the bow. I mean, I don't have a lot of great ideas, but that just seems like an obvious one.
I
feel
agree.
Hrothgar is correct.
Hrothgar,
Again,
sometimes you are smarter than all of us put together.
Oh my god, thanks!
That is untrue, but I understand the sentiment.
I'm gonna look at
Hrothgar
Kelenec
nods at
and be
Mark.
like,
2 minutes.
I believe the first thing you must do is go to Shattengrod. Go to the ruins.
Bless you.
And find
I
the
shat my
relic.
grod one time.
Guys, come on! I was just getting into it.
Sorry, I'm sorry. She would do it.
She pulls out a piece of a map for you guys. Let me get you here.
Has it been more than 8 hours since Rathik used suggestion on me?
No.
Okay.
No.
As they're doing this studying stuff, as they're like looking up, like pulling out maps and stuff like that, is there anything written in abyssal? You said it's a creature of the abyss.
None of what you guys have so far.
Okay. Then never mind.
Did you
Can
send
you guys
something
see the map?
somewhere? Where?
Oh,
Did
On
the
roll
map
20?
show up on roll
It's
20?
not on
no, it did
No.
not.
No.
I heard it go whoop, but
I'm wondering if it's got the stupid fog of war thing on. Hang on.
I mean, we see the cerulean cognoscenti symbol.
yeah.
Oh, so it didn't move you guys over yet. Okay, why isn't it not moving you over? Select all. Okay, let's just do this. Why do I always have problems with this? It's not giving me the... Okay, boom. Did that change? Nope.
Negative.
Son of a biscuit.
biscuits.
Biscuits.
There you go.
There we
it is.
go.
Hey!
Moving
Hey,
on.
I recognize that.
Ooh.
So, she pulls out
that's
the
how
map,
you spell it.
and you...
Sorry. Oh my god, I just had a Hrothgar moment. Fuck.
I thought you were in character, not
No, she doesn't know letters.
So she pulls out the map and, shows you guys where you can go, and then she begins to explain that there's 2 ways of travel that you can go to this. You can either take the road from Zadash and take that north to Druvenlode, which will
here,
take
let me
8
share.
days on foot. And then from Druvenlode to the ruins will be 5 days. Or you can go to northwest and cross over the river, which would be the shortcut to take you 7 days total travel to get to the ruins of Shattengrod. However, she does explain that the currents in this river going across are quite treacherous, and that it's not going to be easy to cross that as just crossing the river. That there are bridges that go from to Druvenlode and then that cross the river to head to Shattengrod, because you'd go northwest of Druvenlode to the Amber Crossings and cross the bridge there to head down to the ruins of Shattengrod. So you'd cross a bridge here, you cross a bridge here to be able to make that journey. But total time would be 13 days. And you pretty much cut the travel in half crossing the river, is what she explains to you guys.
I am unable to swim.
Well, I mean, we have people that can fly.
One.
Some of us
One-
it would not
one
be that
people.
hot.
How strong are you?
Me?
Yeah.
You
Can
can
you
lift
fly,
Dewey,
with-
I'm
people?
not really. I don't really.
Or can people ride Mom across the river?
I don't know. Maybe they can ride.
that
Grandma
work?
across
I mean,
the
that
river.
was
Someone
your
control me.
What'd you say, Yeleni?
I think we should discuss this.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, while you guys are discussing, you just see Sora is just shutting down.
Yes, like I was trying to say, I think we should discuss this
Privately?
Yes. We
There's-
need to make plans and let Sora take the time that she needs to process.
We
There
could,
is one
and
more
not that we
thing.
have to at this exact moment. We do need to make preparations, but we could get on the road and discuss it on the road. Because we could get halfway there and decide at that point whether we are going to try the more dangerous path or whether we can spend the extra time to go the safe route.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, before we leave Kelenec,
In due time, Rathik.
in what due time? Seems
Let us
pretty
make our way
important.
back to the inn.
Fine.
So you guys all leave?
Yeah.
We should go.
I guess so.
Thank
You guys
you
leave, and then
for your
her
time.
her assistant is escorting you guys out, and then just kind of takes a peek in one last time, and then slowly closes the door. And you can see a very somber look on her face. And then she kind of says, as you guys are leaving, "I've never seen her like this before."
I think that maybe he was special to her.
Perhaps. And then she just turns and she walks away.
Let us go.
And as you guys are heading out, all of a sudden you hear, "Oh, Rathik, Rathik, Rathik! I have completed your dragon's head. I've completed it.
Oh, nice.
Is this the friends?
They are?
Welcome, Rathik and friends. Please, come. Let me show you what we have created for you."
Rathik and friends.
I'm friends.
Yes,
And
we are
he
friends.
leads you guys to the little library where the trophy room where it's got everything up, and I think I already showed you guys that before. So you see this dragon head that says Rathik and Friends, and then it has everybody listed. It says Rathik and Friends and Associates, and then it has everybody's names listed, except for Yami,
All
which there's just a
incorrectly
potato
spelled.
image.
I jump up and down excited.
I pull on Lenny's pant leg and I say,
Did they spell my name right?
Do you know how to spell your name?
No.
And you can see nobody's name is spelled right.
Yeah, no one's name is spelled right.
Then yes, they spelled it correctly.
Oh, awesome.
Friend Rathik, I have questions for you about your spelling ability.
I did not. I don't know.
You seem as though you have intelligence, and yet this does not display that.
Well, I don't know how your names are spelled.
Wow.
I mean, Yeleni, I understand. My name gets misspelled all the time. I'm not exactly from around here, but Mark 4. It's literally Mark and a number.
That is correct, friend Yeleni.
How do you spell that incorrectly?
I thought it was a colloquialism.
My name is Umbral Mark IV because I am the 4th generation.
Oh, or I thought maybe you were like a forefather of something.
This is wonderful. Thank you.
Yes,
Lovely.
remarkable craftsmanship. Thank you.
Imagine Rathik spelling like a Chick-fil-A cow.
Oh, I'm so glad that you all like it. It's so splendid.
It's
It's
shiny.
lovely.
Well done.
Thank you.
Yes, you should keep it right there.
Yep, prominently displayed.
For all the world to see. Now,
Take care of yourselves, Rathik and Friends.
Goodbye.
I don't.
Thank you.
yes.
I wave profusely.
I do not
Seems
love that
nice.
name.
This is the potato.
Guess somebody thinks that's a thing now. There's a person who thinks that that's a. Oh,
It's okay. Let it go.
I look at Rathik and just wide smiles and 2 thumbs up.
As we walk back, making sure we're out of the earshot, of, just we're on our own walking back. And I say, listen, this Kelenec that the note spoke of and that Ornth mentioned, I had a dream last night. It was a very real dream.
And you're telling the whole party this, correct?
Now I am, yeah.
Okay.
Now that they know that Kelenec's coming. This rather large demon called himself Kelenec.
Oh.
He was standing amongst desolate destruction. I do not know whether that was his world or our world, but he told me by name that he was coming and could not be stopped.
Are you sure he wasn't just saying his own name? Because your names are very similar.
No, I was very sure.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But thank you for asking and making sure.
Yeah.
Feels like it was probably important to tell Sora about that.
Rathik,
It's not your story
I
to
still do
tell.
not know how much I can trust anyone.
Not
And
my
she didn't
story
seem
to
like she
tell.
had all her, stuff together to hear something like that.
Yes. This May, I don't know why this demon appeared to me. It may have something to do with my past, I'm not sure.
The one where
But-
you died?
Yes, that.
Oh.
Because
Do
I
you-
have no recollection of the past 800 or so years that you tell me have passed since this war that you know I fought in. That said, it just adds to the gravity of the situation. I have seen this demon in my dreams. It is not one to be trifled with by people who are not prepared. So let us do what we need to do to get these artifacts and prepare ourselves, because he is coming.
Can I just say, we're talking about a demon, right?
As you say demon in your
Yes.
dreams, I get visibly uncomfortable.
Like, we realize that we literally... we're not ready to fight a demon.
Not yet.
That's why we're getting the relics.
That's why we're getting the relics.
I don't even know if with relics we're ready to fight a demon.
I, for
I
once,
am.
agree with Yeleni.
Oh,
Whoa.
see, there... Oh, now
Well-
I feel sick.
Whoa.
The thing is this.
That's how serious this is.
This demon is coming, whether we are ready for it or not.
So let's
So we
let
must
the
do everything
people
possible to get
who
ready.
can actually do something about it know. People like Lawmaster Orinth, who are people who have been fighting for years. I mean, Kelenec, not all of us have the military background you do.
I do.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
Understood.
It's just a lot to take in, is all.
Well, we can figure this out while we go find the first relic, and maybe that place will have a clue to the next one, and then it'll just be smooth sailing from there.
I
wouldn't
do
call
not
it
see that we have
smooth
another
sailing,
option.
But doesn't somebody like pure of heart have to hold it? Is anyone here pure?
I do not possess a heart.
Oh.
We'll find that out when we get there.
Okay.
Maybe we should take Brit.
Oh.
Yes,
I think
let's
more
take the
kids is
child
definitely
into
what
a
we need to do.
dangerous situation. That
I
sounds
was
like a
being
wonderful idea.
sarcastic. I was saying she has a pure heart.
That seems
Oh.
unwise, friend Yeleni. I am surprised
I thought
you
it was
would
a
suggest
great
such thing.
idea.
I need a nap. I'm still hungover.
Oh, is this what you refer to as sarcasm?
Yes, would you like me to get a sign?
That
You
would
got
be-
real quiet, Cat.
Sorry, I got real quiet.
Get closer
It
to the
was
mic.
serious. It was serious.
I was being sarcastic. But honestly, do we want to leave tonight, or can we take a night and sleep on it and then leave?
It's early afternoon right now. It's 1 o'clock right now.
We should leave.
I
Grab our
think time is
supplies
of
and get
essence.
out. If we're heading
We can
towards
talk
the
on the
town,
way, Lenny.
Talk
If we're
about
heading-
what? I don't want to talk. I want a nap. I want to
Okay.
nurse my hangover. I want to forget about the end of the world.
You can sit on my back as we go and sleep. Come on, get on.
Okay,
Get
I
on.
feel like it just depends on what we're going to do. If we're going to try and cross the river to cut the time out, then we can wait until tomorrow. If not, then we need to move and go to Dreamon. At least we can resupply there.
Over the river and through the woods.
I recommend we go to
Yes, we
Dreamon
go.
because I do not believe I can cross the river safely.
Can't you just, like, walk into it, under it, and then walk out of it?
But if the
Okay.
current is extremely strong, I may be swept away.
But you're super strong.
We should at least go tell Flip before we leave.
Well, we are heading back there to gather our things anyway, so yes, we will
And we
go
got to
for it.
get Dewey.
Yes.
Yes. And the hippo needs to come with us as well. He told us to come back and get him if we decide to go anywhere. And I think we are deciding to go somewhere.
Cool.
And the party ends up at the trip away. Where you can see that most of the hangovered customers are no longer there, and it's more peppy people that are there now that were not part of all the drinking. And you can see it's kind of more business as usual now at the inn. So what do you guys do from that?
I would like
Kelenec
to
just
play.
gets whatever gear. I mean, he doesn't really have anything, so.
Okay, so everybody heads to their rooms to gather all their belongings or whatever they're going to take with them.
Welcome back. Hey, what's going on?
I'm
Time to kill some demons.
Yeah, Lenny?
Okay. That
Sneeze.
doesn't sound very pleasant.
You hear from upstairs, you hear Rathgar go, "Somebody ruined my door!"
Is Flip around there?
Actually, when you get up there, Rathgar, you already see Tia there writing something on a parchment
reassembling
about
a
the door.
Oh.
Is the parchment a bill?
Rathgar just stares at her reading that, or writing that, and she goes, who's that for?
Well, we need to figure out what we need to do to fix this door.
Oh. You might want to tell me what's written there, because I can't read it.
None of this is for you yet,
Oh.
Rathgar. We must evaluate and, dare I say, calculate what this might turn into.
Yeah, I don't know who did this. I just woke up and it was like that.
Mia, if it does come to it, you can give me the bill.
Okay. She continues to write.
Rothgar, gather your things. I will be downstairs.
Yes,
waiting.
ma'am. And she heads in. You hear her mumbling, going, "Wow, who just ruins doors and leaves it like that?" And I think Rathgar really doesn't understand what happened to her door. Like, I don't think she gets it.
Probably doesn't.
Yeah.
So what was Yeleni doing?
Lenny is going to play a song. And it's not a typical jaunty song that you would expect to hear at an inn at like 1 in the afternoon when everyone's eating lunch. It's a lot more somber, and sad, and scared.
Okay. So you start playing. What were you going to do, Rathic?
I was gonna look for Flip and just tell him what was going on.
Okay. You see him working on some tables, helping out Nix at the bar.
Hey, Flip, we can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure. Come on.
All right.
He leads you over to the office, and he kind of looks back because he notices the different style of music, and he's got a little puzzled look on his face. But he still follows into the office.
It's a 23 for my performance check.
Oh,
Damn.
very nice.
She plays that depressing music. Real
Roll one more d20.
Just straight?
Playing Creep.
Yeah,
by
just straight.
Radiohead.
18.
And I'm a creep.
18? Okay.
I'm a weirdo.
So, 46.
What the hell am I doing here?
Okay, so
I don't
there's
belong here.
a giant chorus happening outside. This is actually really weird music. I
I'm a creep.
really like it.
I'm a
Definition,
weirdo.
He slams the door shut, and now you guys don't hear anything else in the office.
All right. There's really bad stuff happening with the investigation. Professor Marwin.
Yeah, I know Marwin.
He got shot in the face. Somebody shot Marwin in the face.
Fuck?
That's my boyfriend, y'all.
I get it. Well done. Well done.
So he told us about a very bad demon, Kelenec, and he said that this all seems to be tying together. That there's a former lawmaster that may or may not be involved in it. It's sketchy, but we have to go to Schattengrad and try to retrieve some kind of relic because stuff's getting real. Figured you'd probably need to know.
How long are you guys going to be gone?
It's not close, so if we go up to Dreamon, it's going to take us 7-8 days there, and then almost about as much time to get down to Schattengrad, or we could try and cross the river, but I'm not certain that we can cross the river. But it's not like a fun trip. The Archivist Sora told us about it and where to go, how to get there, what we need to do. So I don't know what we're going to need or if you know anything about this or what's happening, but I figured we'd talk to you.
Yeah, I haven't a clue on this one. Sounds to me like Archivist Sora and Lawmaster Orinth have to have a little bit more knowledge on, and of course, you know, God's rest him, Marwin used to have information on this, so I mean, if they're the ones that are telling you guys to go, then...
Yeah. They told us about a bow, a relic that we needed to get there in order to find other relics to fight Kelenec. I don't know.
I've heard about a lot of relics, you know, in history, but if that's what's going to be needed to kill this demon, then you definitely got to go find it.
Do you know anything about getting across that river, or is it Dreamon the best way?
I know it's a pretty rough river, but, I mean, not saying that you couldn't cross it. I mean, that mechanical monstrosity you have out there, that might be able to cross along.
Maybe. I could build pontoons on it. Anyway. Okay. Well, I just wanted to let you know. Depends on what we do. Is Dreamon like a bigger town, or how big is it?
It's a fairly good-sized city. It's a mining city, so, you know,
Maybe we
lots of
provision
mining
that.
stuff, but it's kind of unusual for a mining city, though, because, you know, you consider mining, you consider dwarves, but this is mostly human.
Huh. That's interesting. All right. Well, I think we're going to try and get out of here as soon as possible, so I want to let you know.
All right. He opens up the door, and you guys come out. The song is just ending. You hear the final strum of her instrument to finish the song off. People start clapping. Some. Most are like, yeah, it's the golf clap. Some are kind
Hrothgar's
of
crying in the corner.
weepy. Some of them are reminiscing.
That's my best friend.
Ugh.
And then you do see him at the door, or at the opening that comes out to the bar out there as Rathik comes through. You do see him standing there, and he kind of is just looking at you, but he definitely looks a little more worrisome on his face.
Who is this?
Flip.
Oh.
She just kind of meets his gaze and makes a sad smile before walking over.
Are we all gonna die?
Probably.
That's how it feels. We're going against a demon here.
You just sang like a
Not
funeral
yet.
dirge.
I mean,
This
it wasn't
is fine.
it was
be
a
fine.
oh shit, I just started to love this place and now everyone's gonna die.
It is quite possible that many of us will perish.
That is war. Let's go.
What is it good?
Yep.
Look at the military people that are just like, hey, it is what it is.
Let's go.
So I hear
I'm
that
ready.
you're heading out to a pretty dangerous mission on this one.
Yes, but the alternative is worse. So I'm not gonna lie, Flip. I'm pretty I'm scared. I'm not built for this.
Yeah, that makes two of us. You know, this is the first time in a long time that I ever thought of anybody else in my life. But, you know, I mean, I have Britt here, and I can, you know, you can let Rathgar know that I'll take care of her while she's gone, and, you know, give her a place to stay, and maybe I'll give her Rathgar's room as soon as we fix that door problem.
Yeah, I told Mia to give me the bill.
That's probably a good idea. It's going to cost a little bit to fix that. It was quite extensive damage.
I hope it didn't disturb the integrity of the building.
Integrity's fine. Now the door jamb, on the other hand, that's going to take some work.
Sorry.
But by the time she gets back, according to what Rathik said, the amount of time you guys will be gone, it should be okay.
Thank you. Talking about the mundane helps it feel a little bit less catastrophic if we fail.
He grabs one of your hands, and he's just like, I just need you to be careful. You just come back, okay?
I will.
He gives you a quick kiss. Just come back. And
it
he just
weird.
messes up the whole thing.
It's like, that made it weird.
What a dick.
It was a big kiss. Sorry.
You just come back, okay?
Oh.
I need you, I mean, I need all you guys to come back, but, you know, I'm going to miss you. Britt is going to miss Rathgar.
I mean, I have to. I don't. This is all I have left. I have to. We have to win. We have to win. There's just no. Like, I just have to think one thing at a time. We have to get there first. We'll be
Yeah.
okay. I'll come back.
Yeah,
I promise.
you could let Mark IV, let him know that, you know, Britt talks about him a lot, too.
That's very cute.
Said she's never met, you know, a Warforged before. She was
Not
kind of
many
scared
people
at
have.
first. I mean, you know, most people would be looking at him, but I mean, he's kind of intimidating.
Speaking of, by the way, if you see Jorn and she takes the quiver off of her back, would you give him this?
You don't think you'll need it?
I have a quiver. I don't need a fancy one. But I think I remember something about him coming into the festival to raise money for his farm or something, and
I was just going to say that he could probably sell this off and make some good money for the farm.
I feel like he needs it more than I need a fancy quiver. And I don't need money, so...
All right. He takes it, holds on to that. He actually puts it across his shoulder just to hold it. You take care of yourself.
You too.
Watch out for the new kid. I
Yami?
don't get him yet, but, you know, he seems to have some heart, but he likes to do push-ups, that's for sure.
Right. I guess it helps his physique.
He says he wants to be stronger.
He's a very one-track-minded young man.
It's like a dog with a bone.
That's right. She gives him a quick kiss on the forehead, and says, I'll see you when I get back.
I'll continue to dream about those beautiful green eyes.
Ow. Just throw a toots on the end and I'd curl over right now. Keel over. Curl. Keel. Alright, see you when I get back.
I'll see you then.
Okay, bye-bye.
Meanwhile, outside, Rathgar's talking with Britt, and she's like leaning over and holding her shoulders, and she's like, okay, so I packed you all the extra biscuits that I stole, and you need to make sure that you eat well every single day, okay?
Okay.
Okay. You can have my room while we're gone. Be careful, there's a slight breeze because the door jam's fucked up. I don't know who did that.
Well, I think I heard Flip talking to Mia, and they said something about working on that door, because I went to go take a nap, and she was there asking about it, and I said I didn't know.
Okay.
I said there was some bad person that came through here and broke the door, and...
I'm
Britt,
so
no
proud of
snitch.
you. I am so proud of you. And you know what? I'm really going to miss you, and you need to take care of yourself, okay? And don't give Flip too much grief, because he's actually pretty cool.
Okay. He's letting me sell my stuff outside in front of the inn.
Oh my gosh, he's so cool, though. That's so nice. I'm so glad you have a roof over your head and you have a bed. Look at you. You're going up in the world.
It feels kind of nice. It's better than living in that stupid alley.
Yeah, stupid alley.
Yeah, stupid alley.
Yeah. Stupid alley. Yeah. Okay. I promised myself I wouldn't cry, so I'll miss you.
Okay.
And take care of yourself. Okay, bye. And she quickly turns around. Her ears flap when she walks and turns around. And she leaves her.
Okay, so what's everybody else doing now?
Waiting outside for everybody.
Yeah.
I didn't have much to pack.
Yeah, same for Mark. Mark didn't have much, but Mark wanted to word with Britt
I'm
as
ready.
well.
Okay.
So Mark approaches Britt outside after Rathgar is already gone, and he gets down on one knee, getting close to her level, and he says, "Friend Britt, I wish you well. We have to leave now to save the world. In our absence, we would like for you to protect this inn with the wares that you sell. Please help out and do whatever you can. Make many headbands and save one for me for when I return. And if anyone gives you any trouble, you tell them that I will kill them."
She kind of stands up a little straighter, a little, chest puffing out a little bit. She's feeling a little proud now. And she goes and she touches your shoulder. I won't let you down.
You cannot possibly let me down. I am very large.
I won't disappoint you?
You could never disappoint me.
Okay.
I am very large.
You come
Mark
back,
stands up.
okay?
Mark
Because I
stands
think
up
you're a good friend.
I also feel that way about you, friend Britt. I must go now. And Mark turns and leaves very suddenly.
And she
Little drop of oil dripping from his eye socket.
she raises her
Before
voice
he-
for a second and take care of Rathgar, Kay.
Mark just raises a hand, doesn't turn around.
She just kind of waves and then she goes back to work in her cart.
I feel like Mark will walk out seeing Rathgar just going, everything's fine.
To that end, I might walk to where you are and say, "Friend Rathgar, I feel strange. For
Okay.
some reason, I spoke with Britt, and now I feel something. I feel something unusual. I don't know what this feeling is. I don't understand. Wait, why are you leaking?
I don't know. I don't know. Everything's okay. I'm just a little worried.
Are you sad?
No. I don't know either. I'm not good with emotions either, man.
Very well. It is a misconception that Warforged do not have emotions. We do. Our emotions are just very muted. We do not feel them as strongly as fleshy creatures do. And yet, suddenly, of late, my emotions are becoming stronger. And when I spoke with Britt just now, I felt a very sharp spike of emotion, and I don't know what to do.
Well, what'd you say to her?
I told her goodbye, and that I would kill anyone who messed with her.
Ah, classic. Yeah, I get it. And she, like, holds your hand and sits there and looks at you and goes, I'm worried about her, too. But we can do this together as her parents.
Worry. Yes. That's what this is. I am worried.
Yep. But if anyone ever tells you, or if anyone ever asks you, this never happened. Because I don't cry. Okay?
I will keep your secret until my death.
You realize we're all standing out there with you.
Yeah, Yelena's sitting there playing
she
the same melody on her little pan flute and just kind of like sits there and just goes, I'm
It's like
milking it.
scratching at the ground.
Mark, we've got this. Rick will be fine. And Flip and Mia and Tia will next will all watch out for her. I'm surprised I remember their names. I'm really bad with names.
That is very good, friend Rathgar. You are improving.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, but all is good. It's all good.
We will go kill many things.
Yes! Death and destruction.
Death and destruction.
I think I want an
is everyone
indestructible
here?
teapot for Christmas.
Okay.
Oh my.
Now, I won't say it. I'll leave it alone.
Fast travel, SDM, or end the scene right there.
No, I'm getting ready to fast travel you. I remembered someone earlier wanted to buy something, but they were interrupted and...
Yeah, cook utensils.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten them.
Good. So
right.
you guys travel on.
Where's Yemi? Ah, hell.
I can make you utensils.
All right, and so what we'll do is I'm going to do it as more of like a kind of a fast travel thing. And I'm going to have you travel to here, if you see the marker on the map.
Going back to the map.
Let me just share the screen.
In the middle of Zemni Fields.
Oh.
Ooh, there's a red one now.
Okay.
Red, blue.
Sonars are going ballistic.
That must be Lenny and Mark IV that are adding to this.
It's also me.
Oh, there's DM, yeah.
I've
Oh,
just
there's your
started.
color.
Okay. So, and that's going to take you guys, let's see, it was 8 days to get to Druvenload. I will say that that's going to be 5 days to this point.
Mm-hmm.
So, for each day, that kind of works out. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
no,
geez.
there's 6 of you. So you guys each decide for each day to roll percentage dice. And then, but you do it one at a time for
How
each
drunk
day.
we get again? Oh my goodness.
Huh?
Said how drunk we get again? Oh.
Yeah.
8 days
Good
have
Lord,
gone by?
erase that.
Did you say 8 days have gone by?
No. To get to that point is going to be 5 days.
5 days, okay.
And that's going to pretty much be your fork, whether you guys decide at that point to go to take the river or go to Druvenload.
Okay.
So, who wants to roll the first day?
I'll do it.
Okay. So, roll your percentage.
Well, how are we doing this exactly?
I've literally never.
I'm just
Just roll the
D20?
percentage, and I'll let you know what happens.
Yeah.
A
D100 or
Hold
what?
the cheese.
Yeah, D100.
Okay.
That's
All
a
right,
percentage
hang on.
one.
Let me find my...
Oh, I have a D100.
Where's my
Big ass
D10?
motherfucking dice.
There we go. All right, hang on. Here we go. 79.
Okay. So, you guys travel for your first day. You guys make some pretty good ground. Nothing really happens. You set up camp that night. Everything is good. You wake up the next morning. Air's a little chilly because now you guys are out open fields now. Not much to be able to block any kind of the wind or the weather, things like that out there. So you guys start to travel the second day. Who's rolling that one?
I will.
Okay.
$51.
Okay. Nothing happens that day. You guys are traveling nice. Is there any discussions going on while you guys are traveling?
Can we remove the scribbles off the screen?
Yeah, please.
How do I get rid of it?
Click on it, and there should be like a little trash can
So you
button.
can dish it out, but you can't take it back.
Exactly. I'm
We
clicking
don't
on
need to
it. Nothing's
RP
happening.
the discussion, DM, but I think since Mark kind of opened the chest a little bit, wants to talk a little bit more about these new emotions. But
Okay.
we don't have to RP that. Just
For Kelenec, if you just press on the paintbrush, you should have an option that says clear drawings and text.
Nope.
No? Then I'll do it.
Do it.
There you go.
Yay!
There he's our hero.
All right. So we got that. Okay.
Sorry.
So nothing happens on the second day. You guys make pretty good ground. Weather was pretty good. Night goes off without a hitch. You wake up the next morning. Got a little bit of a breeze going. It's actually even more cooler now. Kind of pretty chilly in the morning with lots of dew on the ground. Who's rolling for the third day?
I'll go.
Okay.
57.
All right. You guys are smooth sailing this route, and nothing happens. Great travel. Some good talks. Little bits of getting to knows. Little bit of opening the feels.
Getting to know you.
Getting to know
all about you.
Now you guys are going the fourth day. Who's rolling that?
I got it. 24.
24?
Uh-oh. Is this when the shit starts hitting the fan?
That was close. Nothing happens.
Thank you.
You guys are clear.
Just one more thing Lenny has to do.
Where I came from, I was a school teacher.
So you know how to read really well, then.
So you guys come on
Nothing
your
left
fifth
on
day of
earth
travel.
excepting fishes.
Who's rolling that?
I'll get it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
69.
Hey. Really good day.
yeah.
This was the best day of travel you guys have had in 5 days.
We all of a sudden got a ton of energy on the fifth day.
Met some people.
No one found where Mark and Mom went.
Oh, no! Oh,
I
no.
gotta
Some
go take a
mechanical
shower.
mayhem going on over
That's
there.
really
no. I
yeah.
can't
My
unhear
word.
that.
Okay,
Mark and
so
his
on, the,
echo.
Of course.
Right. Oh.
so on that last night of travel, you guys get where we said. You guys are right in this area here. And now is, at that night when you set up camp, is to discuss which direction you're planning on going.
Okay,
Assuming
well,
All
here's
along
my
the way,
pitch.
we've had this discussion.
Hopefully.
Here's my pitch. If we don't get there, the world ends. So I say we take the path that takes longer, but is much more likely that we succeed.
I agree with friend Yeleni. I believe it is safer for us to take the longer route because I do not wish to drown in the river. I will not die, but I will be very annoyed.
Okay.
I mean, I could fly, literally. We could just attach a lead across the river to help us get across it without just
But
being on
Can
the
you
other side.
keep
Bring the
all of
rope.
our bodies from sliding through all the water? Are you strong enough for that?
No. What I'm saying is if we go to the river and we
We
just
almost made a decision quickly. We almost had a decision made.
Let's just,
You're right.
let's just vote on
let's
it.
not take 15 seconds to have any kind of discussion about it.
Well,
at
it
all.
usually ends up being 20 minutes, so let's just do a vote.
All I'm saying is that I could put a thing across the river in order for us, like with rope,
Or
so that we
could
could just
cross
go.
the things that have already been made to get across the rivers.
Take another week.
And we get there. If we cross the way you're suggesting, there's a chance we don't get there at all, and the world ends.
Okay, those in favor of the river, say aye.
No.
No, I was gonna say, I didn't think you wanted to do the river, Lenny. But that's okay. You are allowed to change your mind. You are your own person.
That was so good of going, why do we gotta do this? Why do we just take a bridge? Who wants to take the river?
You are your own
Something out of like Robin Hood Men in Tights, man. Like
Very
that
much
was
so.
bad.
Okay, all those in favor of the river.
I think
Not
we
even
should
voting.
devise a way to cross the river. I
So
think
that's
between
2.
Rathic's skills and the having a rope, we could make it across. That is just me, because I have done things like this before.
I would agree with Kelenec.
So 2. All right.
Okay.
When did I become the leader? I'm confused.
When no one knows what to do anymore.
Okay.
Optionally,
What's
Well,
the
I mean,
alternative there,
I can
Rathgar?
swim. I can swim pretty well, but I am worried about rushing water.
We don't have to swim.
Can you fly me?
No, we could just build a raft and just take it across.
How much extra time does that take? You have
Probably
to chop
not a
down the
week.
wood.
not 7 days. If you all
It only
are worried about it being unsafe so that we can go live to fight the unsafe thing later on, then I am fine going to Druvenload. However, if we want to save time and get ahead, then I am sure we can put our intellects together to devise a way to get across the river. We have not seen the river yet.
Kelenec, let me ask you one thing.
Yes.
You're the only one that's talked to this. Do you think we have enough health potions to survive if we come across it right now?
To survive what? The demon?
Whatever
Yeah,
we're
it's
going to
gonna be
face
a
in those
no.
ruins, you do not know what's in those ruins.
We are not going to face the demon in the ruins. We are getting the things to be able to face the demon
And you
down
don't
the
think
road.
that other things are going to also try to get those things? Other
It
things
is
that
possible.
are... So
Well,
you
we know
you
for
know
a fact that the cult is also after these relics. That's why we want to get there
That
first.
is why time is of the essence. Because we are not the only ones looking for these relics.
right.
I
but
have been
you-
convinced. I believe we should take the river route.
See, this took 20 minutes.
And that is how you flip a jury.
I vote river.
summation, I would like to... No.
I vote river.
What a
Objection.
Dewey vote.
Well,
Dewey doesn't
Okay.
I
could,
There you go.
kind of a big guy. I could probably
You just tell me high or low.
There we
Hi.
go. Let the dice decide.
Hi.
High. So high is what?
High as
River.
river.
High is river.
Look at that.
Okay.
Damn,
For
we
the
could...
tides.
He chose river. It was 58.
Damn.
All right, we're taking
Okay.
the
Let's do
river.
Let's do it, baby.
All right.
Okay.
How far are we from the river from where we are now?
From the river, you are. Let's see. You are here, so it's about 2 days to the river to make the cross.
I am about to have to go.
Could
we're
we
almost
have
done.
had this discussion on day one? On our travels. Basically, could Rathic be building a raft at night while we are camping? And taking 7 days
Could
to
Mom
build
be
a really
building
nice
a raft
raft.
while we're camping?
What's that?
Could Mom be building a raft while we're camping?
Could Mom
Could
be
Mom wouldn't be able to
transformed
build
into
it.
a raft?
I
No.
wouldn't
I
trust
could build
a raft
Mom
Mom
into
built.
a raft.
All I know is if I die unspectacularly in a river, I'm gonna be really pissed.
I'm just. Do we? The river is a rapid river. This raft is not just going to cross.
Well, we weren't told it was a rapid river.
Yes,
we were
they
told
did.
yeah, I
Sora
said that.
told
Yeah.
us.
They
I
did.
heard strong current.
Wow.
Thesaurus, man.
Strong current.
Thesaurus.
Rapid. Well, you know, tomato.
Potato, potato.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so you guys are traveling your 2 more days.
Yep.
So who wants to roll next day?
I'll do it.
Okay.
28.
Nice.
28.
Yep.
Ooh, just barely. Okay, so the next day you travel just fine. Nothing happens. You're doing swell. And you guys are traveling for your last day to get to the bank of the river. So who's rolling that?
I could do it. Has everyone gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll for Dewey.
44
There
for
you go.
Dewey.
44. No problems. You guys get
Oh,
to the
thank
bank
God.
of the river.
I was gonna say.
As you guys are approaching it, you still don't see the river yet, but slowly but surely, the roar of that river is picking up as you get closer and closer.
It's a roaring river.
To where when you get close to it, you do see that this thing is flowing pretty strong.
What else do we
how-
see around the river?
You guys can look both sides of the river as far as you can see, and you don't see any other way of being able to get across. You have
How wide is the river from one shore to the next?
It's pretty wide.
Like feet wise.
Yeah.
I'd say probably about
100.
no, not quite that wide. I'd
50.
probably say it's probably right around 40 to 50 yards.
Someone can throw me. Yards?
It's 150 feet wide.
Yes.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Okay.
Okay, it's the Missouri, but also rapids.
I'm still planning on that raft idea there, Rothic.
I'm thinking.
Throw me. I'll float.
No, you won't.
No, we are not throwing you.
Although
Is there-
I
and
admire
there's-
your courage, even if it is ignorance.
Is
You look at her and she goes,
Is there are there any like rocks or kind of like islands in the middle of the river or no?
Not in the river, no. I mean, you can assume that there are based on how the water's flowing, and then it, does that kind of a jerk up that you can tell that it's hitting something there, in certain spots. There's little
it's under
bits,
the
kinda
water?
like you would normally see in rapids.
Yeleni
way
just
across,
sits on the grass and crossed legs and then just goes, all right, let me know when we cross.
I can get across this river, but it won't help anybody else.
I can
I
get
can-
across this river, but it won't help anybody else.
I can get across this river, but it won't help anybody else.
okay.
Me
Fuck
too.
all of you. Jesus.
So, split the party, the rest of us go the long way, and
Yeah.
How much do you weigh, Rathgar?
This Lord of the Rings, this bad boy.
How much
Yeah.
do you weigh?
119 pounds of pure muscle.
Cool. Come here.
She's like gets up from sitting next to Lenny as they were building flower crowns and walks over to Rathic, like waddles.
Let me see here.
I'm a little scared.
I
Less
am-
than scared.
I'm
Rathgar is
scared
not.
for you.
Yeah, thank
I'm
you.
just looking
Rathgar's
for.
stoked.
I need to look
Leslie's
at my.
freaking out.
How much
How
rope
much can
does
I
anybody
carry? Here we
have?
go.
We all have 50 feet.
Okay.
I can lift 210 pounds.
Oh shit! Look at that.
You can, who can?
Man, you can just find just about everybody except for Dewey.
That is what I'm going to do.
Yeah, you gonna carry me?
I'm gonna. Yeah. Probably not you, but everybody who can't. Well, yeah. How much do you weigh, Yami?
How can you lift 210 pounds?
Yeah, that's
don't
crazy.
know.
Drag or lift?
You're
I'm
a
looking at it
fucking
right now.
bird.
Where do I see my weight on my sheet?
It should be. It should be under like notes and
If you click on
background.
if you
What's
click
the
on your
average
thing under
air velocity
inventory,
of a
weight
leading ground
carried,
swallow?
weight
Inventory.
carried, click that, and then under encumbrance, you can write carry. It has carrying capacity, and push, drag, or lift.
I'm not seeing weight carried.
But fly?
Oh, yeah. 360 pounds, I can push, drag, or lift.
Push, drag, or lift?
I'd have to calculate
You
mine.
can push,
'cause
drag,
I'm
or
not
lift
on
a weight
D&D
in
Beyond.
pounds up to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength score.
or 30 times your strength.
speed drops to 5 feet in excess of your carrying capacity.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just
Anything over 150 pounds is going to make you only able to go 5 feet.
I'm 210 pounds.
What else is? I mean, is there
Your carrying
foliage? Are
capacity
there
is your strength
trees?
score
Is there?
multiplied by 15.
Do we see anything sticking up out of the river? I mean, what do we see? Is
Not right where
around
you're
us?
at.
nothing. But how much? How much strength is that little thing that Dewey casts that makes people big?
Does it make
He can
people
only do
big
that
or
to
just
himself.
him big?
Ah, damn it. All right.
I can
How
cast.
can I carry 300 pounds?
You beefy.
You're strong.
I can
You're
cast
the strongest out of all of
enhanceability.
us, even though you're the
If you
smallest
can make me
Hang on,
stronger,
hang on,
that
hang
would
on.
probably help.
What did Yeleni say?
I can cast enhanceability.
What's that?
Essentially, I can give Bull's strength. The target has advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying capacity doubles.
Oh, okay.
That would
That's handy.
work.
So you're just gonna carry us one by one?
I think that's what would work there. If I carrying
long does that
capacity would then
last?
become 210, I could do it.
It lasts for up to an hour, but I have to be concentrated the whole time.
Could you concentrate if you're being carried across the river?
I'm sure.
I have
Although I
stuff I
don't-
can cast on her.
How much time would it take for him to carry one person across and then come
Well,
back?
I figured, yeah, it's 150 feet. It's 5 rounds in combat terms, so it's 30 seconds.
30 seconds?
So it'll take 30 seconds to go across. So I can get across in my ghostly flesh form.
Well, really, then it's just carrying you, Yami, and Rathgar. Mark 4 said he can get across on his own?
Yeah, I'm 300 pounds anyway, so.
Yeah.
I could carry you.
And then I think Dewey can probably do it.
Well, yeah, I mean, not knowing how deep it is, it really depends on the strength of the current. I mean, he
Okay,
could
so
always
what we'll do...
go giant form and step in it and see, while he's, and see how far out he can go.
Okay, so who is flying over? So I got
will fly
Kelenec.
over.
Okay, so
Rathgar.
Kelenec is already over.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He's made it over. He's
I
going
haven't
by
left
himself.
Everybody. See you later. Figure it out
Oh,
yourself.
I think
I'm like,
Rathgar was the first one that Rathic was going to pick up.
But I'm working on one by one here. So then we got Mark.
I can do a series of echo swaps to get over. Because I can put my echo up in the sky and swap, and then as I'm falling, manifest it
Oh, shit.
15 more feet over the river, swaps. I can just, there's no limit to that.
it'll
Okay.
take some time. Mark just-
It would take a little while, but there's no limit to my casting or anything like that. So
But I will say that you're going to still have to roll because of the fact that you are just dropping from the sky to try and recast another one, to switch immediately, recast another, switch into it. You're looking like a video game that's broke, and you're
just glitching
while
my
you're
way.
moving.
What do you want me to roll for that?
Acrobatics?
I think what we'll do on that is to have you do con saves on that,
Okay.
and it'll be a fairly low DC on those, but you're going to be doing it because how far away can you make him cast?
I can manifest 15, and I can move him up to 30 away. So I can just do 15 at a time and never move him, and I'm just doing 15, 15, 15, 15.
Okay, so that means you're going to have to do it 10 times to get across that river.
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and roll the first one. Do a con save.
All right. First one is a nat 20.
Okay,
Damn.
26 total.
I will say on that you managed to knock out 2 of those.
Oh, yeah.
For that in one shot.
Okay.
So go ahead and go again.
Next one is 15.
15, you're good.
Okay. Again.
Yeah, you're going to be doing it 10 times.
All
You're
right.
at 3 right now.
18.
Good.
All right. Next one. 18 again.
Good.
Yeah.
All right. Next one. 10.
Okay.
Keep going.
And at this point now, because you're at 6, the DC is going to change a little.
Okay.
It's a DC 12 now.
Got it.
You were at a 10.
Whew.
Next roll. 19.
Oof.
Good.
Is he still in range? Oh, no. Never
You got 3 more.
Next roll. Nat 20.
Ooh.
Okay.
God
You only got
dang.
1 more because that counted as 2.
Yep. And the last roll. Nat
Nat
20
one.
again.
Wow.
What the hell?
Don't look at it on roll 20.
Yeah, no, it's right there.
He's doing what's that thing called on TikTok? The skip step or whatever.
Yeah, where
that
you-
Yeah.
where
freaking
you-
stupid
Well,
thing. Yeah.
He's
That
just
just
doing
means
that
all
all the way
your combat
across.
rolls are going to be shit.
I know, right?
So-
Wasted 3 nat 20s on that shit.
You guys are watching in awe as the his one, what do you call it?
Echo.
Echo. I kept wanting to call it a shade, but the echo shows up. It's starting to drop. You see a flip. He see him dropping, and it just keeps flipping back and forth all the
like-
way across.
Like a glitch in real life.
Yeah, and
I
a couple times you see it go bam bam, one right after the other, of switching it over, and at one point you do kind of hear a whoop, and then it keeps going for the rest of it.
I imagine Rathic is flying Rathgar over as this happens, and she's just slow-mo going,
Looking like freaking Nightcrawler.
yeah.
Okay, so 3 of you are now across, or two of you for sure are across. Rathic is now doing what?
So Yeleni was going to cast enhanced ability on me or something?
Bull's strength.
Bull strength,
Bull strength.
which gives you advantage.
Yep.
And
then
doubles the carrying capacity.
And
Yup.
hey, check this out. Before I turn into mist and float away, I look at Rathgar. I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, "You've got this. They're in your
Oh,
hands."
Rathic.
Rathic.
And I cast guidance on Rathic.
Nice.
hey,
Just for flavor. That was fun.
Because he found
would've
it
done
last
it
week
on
and said,
himself.
"I am bound and determined to
So-
use it."
Yeah.
I love it. I'm assuming that this is going to require strength checks on my part, right?
Yep.
All right. So I'm going to uninfuse my crossbow.
It's going to be athletics.
Athletics is
It's still a
so it wouldn't
strength,
be-
but it's depends on
Yeah,
what
but
you
the-
have on there.
It would be the thing only does strength checks. Never mind then, because it would just
Rathgar
I'm
falls into the
gonna
water
find
and is
something for
never
a strength
seen
stat,
again.
and I don't really have one.
Bye, Rathgar.
Um.
Hope you find your dad.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take it off anyway, and this is gonna be because is it gonna be? No, it's not gonna be Constitution.
So you're taking the repeating shot on hand crossbow off.
Yep, and then I'm going to take out a rag, just a piece of cloth, and I'm going to infuse it to become a cap of water breathing.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Are you planning on falling?
It's
think it's
called
just
insurance, and it's not for me. And I'm going to slap that on Rathgar's head. And I said the command word is breathe. Say it.
Not oh shit. Just breathe.
Just say it now.
Breathe.
Cool. Now if you drop, you won't drown.
No,
Oh,
she
that's
just
nice.
die from the impact of hitting
Float
the
away.
rocks in the raging
No.
river.
It's a
I'm
water.
pure muscle. I'll be fine.
Yeah. Anyway, don't
She's
say
like-
that word again.
So
or
she's like, "Oh shit,
Okay.
shit, breathe!"
well, all right. So when if you happen to drop, you got to say the word. So,
Okay.
all right. Well, let's do this. What does that bull string thing do again?
Advantage.
Advantage. Here we go. This is not the greatest scenario for me.
Well then, we should have taken the fucking.
Okay. It's already
Do it
happening.
now. We're in.
It's already happening.
We're in.
All right. So roll your first one.
Oh God.
It's a DC 10.
I got it on the.
He had guidance
11.
too, though.
I know, but we got it. It's fine.
So you made that.
Do I have to
Next
do it
one.
10 times again?
You're 5.
Okay. I have advantage on.
So you're
them.
able to fly 30 feet, right?
This is a
Yeah.
bad
So it's only
fucking
5 times
idea.
to get across.
I wonder if there's. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not nervous. It's fine.
That's
Oh.
fine, but I have advantage. Well, it's even worse. But
Oh. Oh.
Rathgar's dying.
Did you use
guys.
guidance though?
Roll your guidance.
I will roll my guidance.
I don't think he's gonna get higher than
A
4,
1 will
guys.
be freaking amazing.
Oh yeah, because he's got
I
8.
got a 3.
All right, so you got that one.
Okay, 11.
My God.
Go ahead and roll again. Just hit it twice. Well, okay, you made it.
Jesus Christ.
Can I
Just
guidance
11s all the way
myself while we're
across.
doing this?
You can't have two guidances on
Oh,
yourself.
all right. I thought it was. All right, it didn't.
It lasts
work
for
out.
a minute though on the same check.
Okay, that's
so.
fine. That's fine. And I gotta.
Jesus, mother
Here, I'm
of
gonna roll it
pearl, man.
again. Where is it? Why am I? Ugh.
Guidance.
Well, yeah, the 8 was your advantage roll on the 11. So now you got
No.
the 7.
No, it was a
No,
separate.
he
roll.
used his
I had
11 and
already-
said that's what he was going with.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Are you just doing one? You're not doing the actual advantage roll in Beyond?
I'm not. Yeah, I was just rolling them because of whatever. Here. Of course.
Outstanding.
Cool.
That's what's gonna happen.
Rathik is on her way down to the river.
Rathgar.
Rathgar.
Okay.
So he's flying along, thinks he's got it all under control, and then, whoop, and then
She slips.
Rathgar is tumbling down.
Can I ask a question?
Breathe.
Yes.
Did we have to do all of this one at a time?
Well, he's the only one that can carry somebody across.
Right, but I think the plan for Dewey was to go huge and try to wade across, was it not?
Yeah, but you guys never saw how deep it was yet because he never went across yet.
Right, but could he have tested that?
Well, Rathgar's already falling. I don't think we can just undo that.
Well, no, but it was never an option, and that's fine. You know, DM can say yay or nay, but I was mentioning that you know he could get big and step out there and see how far he could go. I did say
But
that
he
earlier.
gets to the if I'll say that he went ahead of time, but he gets to the center of the river. I'd say with it's 150. I'll say a 50-foot wide middle is deeper than he is.
Hey guys, I'm not going to be able to make it there.
Okay.
But I will be having rolls for him going across as well.
Maybe
Walking
I could
across.
swim.
Am I allowed to try and go down and fish her out of the river, or is it too fast?
I'm already in the water.
Yeah, you're in the water,
Cool.
and you are
You just hear.
you
No, you're not.
Yeah, you are
You don't drown. You have air.
you are quickly going downstream. So what I need from you right now is I need an athletics check.
Okay.
How far from the other side is she?
21.
He did 3 rolls, so she was almost
Halfway?
2/3 of the way across.
Is that greater than or less than 50 feet from the shore?
Would have been.
It'd be-
See, he did
it'd
3
be
of them,
50
so
feet,
that's going to
exactly.
be
You're less, yeah.
90. No, she's still 60 away.
Can Yami Misty? No, that's only 30 feet.
So
I got a 21.
21. Okay, so you're going well. You're trying to swim across. You are about already 15 feet downstream from the rest of them, 15 to 20 feet. So go ahead and roll again as you're trying to continue across.
Another 21.
Okay, you're still doing fine. You're
one
now
more.
probably about 35 to 40 feet downstream.
I cast spiritual weapon
Okay.
60 feet away. I'm on the other side already. And I cast my weapon as close as I can to her and yell, "Grab on!"
So do an athletics check to try and grab that while you're also swimming. So it's going to be
Oh, I
disadvantage.
did a swimming one. I don't know if you want that roll or not. I don't know.
That's up. You already rolled it, so we'll go ahead and count
Yeah.
that roll.
Okay, I got an 18.
18. So you're across, but you're
Okay.
about 55 feet downstream,
Okay.
Marcus
and
running.
you get across and just kind of go.
I know. Breathe. 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 Breathe.
All right. And now we'll go to Dewey because Dewey was trying to cross.
Yeah, guys, that was scary.
So give me on the first one. We'll do we'll do the athletics check, but with advantage because of how big he is.
All right. What's his
athletics? Let me check. I got his thing up here.
The biggest number was a 15, so add whatever his athletics was to that.
View. Let me check. Athletics for him is a +4.
So 19.
Awesome.
19. Okay. So he's doing good. He's got to do another attempt here. He's about in the middle.
Okay. 14 plus 4, so 18.
Okay. And one more.
Still at
And he has advantage.
Okay. Nice. 21.
Okay. So Dewey starts walking across, and you see that even with his size, he's pushing. He's pushing because of his mass. The water is pushing a whole lot more of him, and so he's pushing up against that. And then you see him. The water's getting higher and higher on him, and all of a sudden, whoop, you don't see him. You see a little bit of a hump of the water going over his head as he's going
now
through.
Causing rapids.
Yeah, so you kind of see where he is, and you see that hump moving, and then all of a sudden his head starts to appear back again, and then he makes it to the other side.
Guys, that was more difficult than I thought it was going to be.
So now we have Yami and Yeleni left.
All right, I'm gonna swoop down and grab the cap of water breathing.
I just take it off my face, and I hold it up in the air, going, "Breathe."
Oh,
Mark is checking Rathgar for injuries.
bring it back across to the other side,
Okay.
and I'll
Just a
shrug.
wet rabbit.
I don't know what to say.
What do you mean?
I'm talking to them.
Oh,
Oh,
who you grabbing?
Well, what do you want to do?
You could say that I was right.
Fine, you were right. Let's go. I'll lean in and I'll mush the cap on her head a little bit. You were right. Let's go.
From 50 feet down the shore, you hear her go, "I voted for the town!"
Okay, so you're starting to cross?
Yeah,
I'm not moving.
Oh, come on. You don't want to come?
I do not. I just watched my best friend plummet to her almost death.
I'm okay, though!
Yeah, barely.
Yeah, you can't even hear them from the sound of the river.
Well, what about her great ears?
What if I...
You're still 50 feet down
kidding.
river.
My legs, darling, not my ears.
Here's the thought. Here's the thought. What if I tie Yeleni to my feet?
No.
And let her
Well,
water
I can't
ski
drop
across?
her. Well, no. If I'm flying, I can't drop her. Then it wouldn't just be me letting her go.
Except gravity.
She'd pull you in.
Yeah.
So
What
go
to do?
ahead. That's what you want to do. Go ahead. But
I'm
does she I was gonna say comply. Yeah, comply is the right word.
Consent?
Consent.
That's the word I was looking for.
Listen, I ended up
Consent.
dropping
I'm
her.
really
but
about to have
if
to
I
go.
tie you to my legs, then I can't drop you.
Prove it. Do it with the army first.
Okay, yeah, do Yami first
Okay,
so
fine.
he can get across and then
Yoink, and I
go.
grab the hat
Yeah.
and I slap it on his head. And I'm like, all right, here we go. And I take
So you
my
got
rope,
him tied to your feet.
tie him. I tie him under his arm to my feet.
sacrifice your child.
Yami's like,
Because Mom is just like a giant piece of metal and weighs whatever. I'll be like, if I go down to Mom, find me, get me, and bring us out.
Okay.
All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
All right. So you, all of a sudden, Yami's sitting there and goes, "Hui!" as he gets jerked up into the air. Go ahead and roll.
All right, Yeleni, I hope you make it over. Okay,
You're a DC 12 now.
my crotch.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, my
It's
potatoes.
harder to do now. Oh god.
Yeah. You've already tried doing it once, and you flew 100 feet to go back and forth to get the breather back.
Oh my god.
You've been in the
All
air
right,
for some time.
I'm gonna guidance myself before I do all that. And I can't right click on this to make me do a advantage. Oh, let me do it that way, but not this way. Weird. All right. Well,
I
one.
give you bardic inspiration
two.
by way of don't kill my friends.
All right, bardic inspiration.
A little late.
I can't hear you over the rushing river.
Wait, why did it?
Well, we can't hear you, Cat. I don't know what
No,
you're
you're
doing.
it's on the other side of the river.
Yeah.
No, hang on.
My
I had
bad.
an 8. One of them was an 18.
My bad.
I had a 6 and an 18.
A 6 and an 18.
Because it won't let me do an advantage roll on this thing for whatever reason like this. So, or is it? It's a no. It would have been a 16. I know what to do now.
Okay, now you're going for your second one. You're at 14 DC.
$16.
Okay, that's
Must be
number
nice.
2. Now you're at 16.
Okay, I see where this is going.
You're getting tired. You've been carrying bodies.
Oh yeah, no, we're going down. I'll throw my.
Okay,
Hang on. What does a bardic inspiration do?
A
1d6. 6
That's
is not going to help
7.
you
No, I
get
can't
past
make
the
it.
5.
okay. So you're trying to fly across. You are obviously getting tired.
Mm-hmm.
You get 1 exhaustion point,
Man.
and you are starting to sink down. And now Yami is in the current right now. And Yami is trying to breathe.
Well, he has the thing on.
Well, he hasn't said anything yet, so he's
I
in the
have it.
water.
Say breathe.
I'm already in the water. I was too busy holding my breath and anticipating.
He's trying to climb up the rope and go, breathe, breathe. So he is in, and you are now starting to be pulled. You're being pulled along river with him.
I feel like Hrathgar is walking with Mark very slowly back to where Kelenec is on the opposite side, and she's like, welcome to the club.
Little help here.
So go ahead and roll.
What am I rolling?
You're still trying to do the same thing.
But now you have disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Yay.
So now it's a straight roll because you were rolling advantage before, right?
Yes.
So straight roll now.
13.
That's not well. So what do you have a guidance, right?
Oh,
You have a
that's what I'm marking.
d6. Use your d6.
I did the guidance, and then the D6.
And so now the bardic inspiration is gone, correct?
Well, otherwise we'd be effed. So yeah.
Okay. So you manage to pull him up a little bit out of the water now.
Breathe.
So you still got 2 more to go.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Lenny's still on the opposite side of the bank. Just
And you're on a straight roll right now.
Hey, how far away are we?
You're about
Doesn't want to do it even
60
more.
feet right now.
All right. Anytime you want to use that teleport thing that you did earlier back in that tower, that would be awesome.
Which, by the way, technically doesn't transport another person.
That's yeah.
It just transports the
But it would be
individual.
good for him
Step,
to
yeah.
Yeah,
do.
that's true. I missed that. Sorry.
Yeah, you were
alright.
kind of thinking a
Yeah.
dimension door, I think.
It's all
Yeah.
good.
Understep, maybe.
Yeah.
It's in the past.
Thunderstep.
Okay, so what's happening?
Nobody
In the
knows
clink.
the trouble.
Yeah, no,
of
we
the
go down.
sea.
All right, so he still didn't use it, so he's back
I
in the
don't know
water.
how to use that.
He's
said
now got
breathe.
he's now got
I,
water
no,
torture.
I said breathe.
Yeah,
He's talking
he can
about he
breathe,
wants
but
you
now
to
you
misty
guys are
step,
drifting downstream again,
but you can't because you don't know how.
and now you
'cause
have
don't think
2
you're magic.
exhaustion points.
Okay.
2 exhaustion. Damn. Lenny
That's because
is
it's
going
my
to have
character.
to camp out.
If you want to look
We'll
at my
see Lenny
notes,
in
you'll
7
see why
days.
you have 2 exhaustion points. You chose the river. I didn't.
I didn't choose it. I didn't choose it.
So you got 1 more.
I have literally.
Again, if you
like
want to
time is of
transport
essence.
yourself across there, that'd be best.
I
Pretty
don't
much
know how.
underwater. I'm not sure he can hear you at this point.
I can still yell all I
Hrathgar
want.
puts her head underwater.
That was beautiful.
All right.
Thank you so much.
How far from the shore?
I am a
now?
voice
He's 30 feet now.
30 feet from the shore?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Mark IV runs to the edge, takes his rope out, which is 50 feet long, and attempts to throw it to Rathik.
Okay. So that would be, what is that, to throw the rope that
Hey,
way?
Rathik, make another strength check.
Yeah. It's 1 to catch and 1 to throw.
It's an,
Do you want to throw Rathgar and have her hold on to him?
That seems worse.
Tie the rope
Just
around
tie
your
more
waist.
people to more things and get across the river that way.
all right. Well, here.
All right, man.
Okay.
Yeah, it's time for
We'll
me
let
to
you
bounce,
know.
too.
All right.
Bye, dude. Have fun with your kids.
See ya.
It's TPK just trying to get across a river.
Jesus Christ. The town sounded lovely.
I wash my hands of this.
If you get into the
What do I
river,
need to
you
do
really
here?
can.
What can I do here?
All right, so
I'm
thought
literally digging
Okay.
through
I thought
everything
we'd
I have.
build a raft and
I just
tie a
spelled
So
rope.
you're-
on
you're-
the tits.
You're throwing a rope, so that's going to be, that's still, I believe, in athletics to throw the rope right to get it to him.
all right,
I'll give it a
make
low
that-
DC. I'll give it a 10.
All right. Oh my. That's a 6.
And the rope falls to the water.
Okay, that failed.
damn. Rathgar will try her own rope.
Dice
So,
are not
okay.
our friends.
What do I throw? Athletics check?
Yeah.
This isn't even funny
21.
anymore.
Okay. And now Rathik, because that's who was trying to catch it, correct?
I guess so.
So Rathik needs to do, I also believe, an athletics check to catch it.
God damn.
And
Since
you
I
are
threw it
at,
like really
Nat
well,
20.
can I give it a? Oh, okay.
That 20 minus 2.
Yeah.
But isn't he at disadvantage?
he is at disadvantage
got
because second
exhausted.
exhaustion level.
Oh,
yeah.
Appreciate that.
That fucking sucks.
Roll another one.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Nat 1. -1.
Being 11.
So he misses that rope. He tries to grab, but he's trying to get
So
Yami out of the water while still trying to grab that while they're drifting
when do
downstream.
we just say this is it, this is the end for them?
When do we just give up?
When, do we
we
just
say
turn around and
the
walk
world
away?
is going to end, the demons win.
I will say that things are not looking good for you guys for the next session. If you guys are rolling like this and making these decisions,
getting
God,
them
I
all
feel
out of
bad
our
for
way.
you.
Get them all out of our way.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Maybe.
All right,
maybe
so
just...
Rathik, you have 30 feet to try and get across.
All right.
Start
Do
swimming,
you
boy.
still have your spiritual weapon?
I can cast it again.
Did
Why
you?
You
would
should
it be
still be in
gone?
the air.
I mean, it lasts for a minute, so I would imagine, and I cast it when Rathgar went in, so I'm going to have to cast
Yeah,
it
it's
again.
past.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think
Cast
I
that
have
spiritual
rabbit
weapon.
hop.
Yeah, cast that spiritual weapon over near him. See if he can grab it.
Okay.
Okay. What am I rolling for that?
To
I don't know
catch
why it
it.
rolled dice.
Or what do I have to do?
I apparently hit him with my spiritual weapon.
Well,
God damn it.
Like,
On top of everything.
he just goes, catch this! Huh, bam!
Catches it with his chest.
It cleaves into his chest and picks him up. All right, there we go.
Mercy me.
Oh my god.
We're gonna use the gym.
Are we?
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like we're
Yeah.
gonna have to
I'm
end
almost
the
done.
session
Yeah.
with Lenny on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Lenny
maybe.
is not
didn't
getting,
hear
like,
you.
I don't care what anybody says anymore. She's not going across the river.
Okay, so are you going to roll or something?
What do you want me to roll?
What are you trying to do? Trying to catch the thing?
I don't know. He just said he put a spiritual weapon in my face.
Yeah.
Well, you have the-
grab it. Grab
You
the
have
hilt.
2 exhaustion points. I'm trying to, let me look at this. Trying to remember what the 2 does.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Exhaustion levels.
Oh, it's just speed halved. Oh, but your first one gave you disadvantage on any ability check.
Yep.
Yep.
So you're going to do an athletics check to try and grab it with all this mayhem going on, but it's at disadvantage.
Okay.
Like, I can't think of anything
Oh
else.
my gosh.
What do you, I'm not in
Well,
roll
it's
20.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Shit.
shit.
So he tries to grab it, but he's being
God, we're
pulled
just-
downstream, so he's like, hey! being pulled away.
There's literally
Tune in
nothing
next
we can
There's a
time.
hand floating around
As
you.
we decide the
Hi.
fate of Rathic.
Hi.
Hello, spectral hand. It's Big B's hand.
That's right.
Well, if Rathic dies, maybe.
I know. He just told me. Okay. All right.
And this is where we end for today.
If Rathic could get some better rolls, we'd be done already. But
Well, if I wasn't at disadvantage.
blaming
Or
it on
if
the
we had
mechanics.
listened
I see
to-
how this goes.
Maybe if we'd listened to Yelena.
Okay, Yelena
Okay.
was right.
Hey, I made a good argument.
Sorry, I'll be done.
And y'all, flipped. So what can I say?
Don't blame it on
All
us.
right.
okay, so you're doing another athletics check to still try and get that 30 feet.
Damn.
At disadvantage.
Yay.
Now I think it's just like the fates are
No,
just
it's-
taunting
it's-
us.
It's this character for real. Like, it's really bad.
So at this point, you are dragged into the water as well,
Okay.
with 30 feet to go.
No.
Somebody roll for Yami.
I did ask
just-
Mom to come and pull us out if this happened.
I can roll for Yami.
Right now, you're
Okay.
about 40 feet downstream.
Hey, you've met up with me and Mark.
Right. We're watching you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
we're just
guys,
like, oh
you
my
guys are
God.
walking, going, ho, ho, hey, whoa.
I turn to Mark and I go, Lenny's gonna be upset.
I
We're not going to see Lenny
No.
for a while.
She's just walking and she's just going, yep, Lenny was right.
Yeah.
This is why I agreed we should go to town.
All right, I can
I
roll
know
for
better.
Yami.
I
What
know
am
better.
Okay,
rolling?
so go ahead and roll for Yami. He has a +5 athletics check.
With advantage, disadvantage, or just flat?
He's never had to do anything yet, so
Okay.
he's relaxed, so he's regular.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Maybe
with
he can
physical
pull
dice.
Rathic out.
He could feasibly just swim
Oh,
it.
you said it's +5. I got a 17 on the dice. So
Nice.
22.
So he gets across, and he's on the shore. He's a little panicked, and he's talking through that. Oh my God! What the hell?
pull him in. Pull
Alright, I'm with him.
I almost didn't get any potatoes again.
Well,
He
you're
gets to
on the
the-
end of the rope.
He gets to the shore, and all of a sudden goes, "Hui!" as he's being pulled because of Rathic's body in the water now.
Rathgar
It's-
quickly
Ra-
goes to grab the rope.
It's
Yeah,
oh brother,
and I
where
grab-
art thou?
And Mark grabs Yami.
And
Okay.
Rathgar starts trying to pull on the rope.
Okay. So what I'll say is that
Athletics?
you guys finally pull him in.
Okay, we don't have to roll for that shit.
No, you guys finally pull him in. And all that's left on the other side is Yelena.
I told all of
Yami's already walking to the town.
As this
Yeah.
wet bird is laying on the side of the
Yelena
bank.
has already walked the 40 feet downstream, passing where you guys all are, doing this as she's walking by.
Vindication!
Except now you're traveling alone for 7 days.
Oh, no.
Better than being dead.
We're not dead.
You
Rathgar
almost drowned 3 people,
Ra-
including yourself.
Rathgar goes, hold on, Lenny, I'll meet you
It
over there so
all
we can
worked
travel
out.
together.
You
know, I could just,
walk on back over and get her and put her on my shoulders, and maybe she could stay on my shoulders and be above the water when I can pass the middle.
That's true.
And you could do that. He could
Do
try
it.
that.
Lenny,
Lenny,
you
you
trust
make
Dewey.
athletics checks.
Huh?
What do you have to make athletics checks?
He does, yeah.
Yeah,
So he's coming back. He's coming back across.
that's a 16.
I'll guidance him.
A
before he
21.
leaves.
Yep,
And a
I've got a
22.
jet, guys. I'm being summoned.
Okay, so you made it all the way across.
See you later.
Hey, Lenny, I came back to get
You got to take off?
I do.
Okay.
See ya.
Yeah,
It's
I kinda
almost
do
done.
too.
We're just trying to get
Sorry,
her across,
dude.
and then we're going to be done.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Get on
I'm
my
being
shoulders.
summoned.
I'll carry you. Come on.
All right.
It'll be okay.
Thanks,
Later,
bud.
Absolutely. It was fun.
Yeah, this has gone
Yeah.
way
Yeah.
longer
Yeah.
than I expected.
Yeah. Cat, for the sake of time, just get on his shoulders.
Yep. She jumps on the shoulders, I think.
He rolled well. It's
He's
fine.
got guidance.
All right.
Okay, and now you're this is your third time trying to cross this river, so
Maybe.
numbers are changing a bit.
Okay.
Also, I stopped concentrating on Rathic's enhance ability, and I cast it on
Okay, so I get a 6 on that.
Dewey.
Okay, so your first
Nice.
DC
Dewey
is
gets
a 12.
advantage.
Okay, that is. Oh, and advantage.
Yes, you have
Oh, piece of
advantage
cake.
on.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
No, you
Oh.
don't have a +6 though. You just have advantage.
Oh, well, that's fine because I just rolled a 19 on the second one.
Okay,
Yeah,
So
so
that's
that's the
20.
first one.
Yeah.
Next DC is 14.
All right. Is that with advantage too, or is just the first one?
Yes, that's still advantage.
All right.
Don't you drop me, Dewey. If you drop
That's
me,
a
Dewey.
13
I'm
plus
gonna be really upset.
4, 17
Okay.
plus guidance. That's 20.
Okay. Now the next one is 16.
All right, that is 16 plus whatever guidance is, so 4, so that's 20.
Okay, so he made it across.
Damn.
Lenny!
I went underwater. Were you okay? It's actually
Thank
kind
you.
of fun. It's,
Thank you very much.
in the river there like
Dewey.
that. It's a
I
challenge.
appreciate it.
It worked.
And
Rathgar,
we're done. I
are
gotta
you
go.
all
Goodbye.
I'm doing better now. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that was fucked.
Would you like me to prestidigitate you so that you're no longer covered in water?
No, I like the water. We are one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
One.
So you all make it across the river, and I will call it at that.
Yeah, I will set up
Well.
camp and go to
40
bed.
minutes after our supposed